The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
Home of Mornings with Brian. This is Moody Radio Cleveland, WCRF Cleveland, WVMS Sandusky, WVML Millersburg, WVMN Newcastle, WVME Meadville, WVMU Ashtabula, and everywhere with the Moody Radio app or at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
I've made it 2 days in a row without tracking mud into the station, so I feel like it's going to be a good day. I'm feeling it, unless I missed something. You see any mud anywhere, Ron?
No, I haven't seen it.
Well, it's a big day because it's day 3 of Spring Share 2024, and also, personal note, it's opening night of Beauty and the Beast at James A. Garfield High School for my children.
My.
In fact, I found out my son Matthias, who's a 6th grader, he's in the high school play. They needed some younger kids to be in it. Opening scene, just him on stage.
Nice.
He's the young prince. Yeah, you know how like they tell the backstory in if you've seen the film or the
cute.
whatever. Yeah, I'm super excited for him. And then my older son Marshall is Gaston, which is a very big role. No one like Gaston. No one.
Yeah,
Gaston.
no one does anything like him.
I never know what those things are, but I'll find out this weekend.
Yeah. How many shows are you gonna go to?
I don't know yet for sure. There's lots of shows. Sarah's like, I bought 3 tickets. I'm going tonight. I just don't care. I'm going because the whole family's going tomorrow. Well, I have to decide if I want to be up super late tonight. I don't think I can. I got to share.
What time's the show?
It doesn't start till like 7 or 7:30 or something.
Oh yeah, that's a long show too. I think
know. It is. But I got tomorrow night. The whole gang is coming in, so it's going to be huge. But this is not about Beauty and the Beast, guys. It's Cher. But we do have 2 beauties and 2 beasts. Right, Ron?
I was wondering if you were going to try to tie those.
I did it.
Yeah.
Are you proud of me?
Well played.
You got an eye roll from your wife about yesterday.
Yes, I did.
Do tell. Everyone needs to hear this.
Well, you put me on the spot with a Captain Avengers reference. A captain?
Captain Avengers.
I mean, it could be. I asked you to ad-lib a whole thing about you being an Avenger.
Yeah, and so I started into it, and I went for a while and got kind of worn out, and then people brought up Iron Man and Jarvis and Pepper Potts, and I said, well, you said Dana is my Pepper Potts, and I said, she's my Pepper Hots. I said, that's my trophy wife, and that's the part that got the eye roll.
You played it for her, and she wasn't like, oh, Ronald.
No.
How do we get that from our wives, ladies? What's that thing where you go, oh, Eddie?
I don't know.
She's still waiting.
What about an oh, Jimmy?
It usually sounds like, oh, Jimmy, stop that.
Please.
I guess it's a pipe dream, Ron. We can. It's only in the movies, Ron.
Only in the movies.
And okay, so it is Cher. So we need to talk a little bit about what's going on here. Lauren,
yes.
What are we trying to do this first hour? Because by day 3, some people start to lose their steam, but we need people to show up today. We need to keep going.
I would like 10 new donors this hour.
That's tall order there.
I don't
We
think
could
so.
do it.
You don't think so?
No, whenever we do giveaways on this here show, I see lots of texts come through of people who don't normally text. So we know they're listening.
And we have plenty of people who've declared that they're new to the program.
Yeah.
We know that a very small percentage of listeners to Christian radio actually donate to non-commercial.
We had a lot of guys at Walkworthy who had never heard of our show.
Oh. And you're not saying first-time giver with $500,000. No.
Just anything. New donors this hour.
Just throw it down.
That's right.
All right. Well, we know you're there, and you've been thinking about it. This is what happens, right? You've been listening to Sherry. You're like, yeah, maybe I'll do that this year. Maybe. Lauren's just saying 10 brand new donors.
Gifts of any size, whatever you want.
Make it so.
Make it so. Was that Captain Picard?
Yes, it was.
Make it so, number one. You don't know anything about that?
No.
No.
Little bit.
You know a little bit?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Okay, and Daria, we did have some comments come in. So if you're a new donor, we want to hear from you about maybe what tipped the scale. What's blessing your life as you listen to this program and others on Moody Radio. What are you hearing, Daria?
Melanie says, I listen to Mornings with Brian every morning on my way to work. It helps ground me for the day. Listening to Moody has helped me have a deeper connection with God. I love the dynamics of the team and the transparency. Thank you so much. And
good.
Sandy says, I love the morning show, the team, the topics, various daily guests, games, etc. Also the teaching throughout the day, and she loves the music as well as shows like Focus on the Family and Janet Partial.
All right.
I want to dig in more to the transparency bit that our friend Melanie brought up here, but let's get to this. We need 10 of you who've never given before to show up this hour, okay? Let's do it. 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624. You can text share to that number.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and
I wish I could give 100 times more. That's how much you guys mean to me. There are just things in life that are hard, and sometimes when I'm feeling low, just the music and the teachings encourage me so much to not lose hope and to not lose faith. It's easy to get wrapped up in your own thoughts and feelings, and you help redirect me, point me in the right direction. God is in it. God is in the center of it, but the radio has just been a huge lifeline for me.
Oh, what a sweet comment. It's Mornings with Brian Share edition here, 609 WCRF, 800-600-9624, moodyradio.org. And Lauren, we're looking for new gifts, right?
I would like 10 new donors this hour.
10 new donors. And look at this. We had our very first gift this morning.
All right.
Patricia from Euclid, $100 gift. Thank you so much, sister. Grateful for you. And I think she gave us a little note, Daria. Aw. I like it when people write notes.
I'm looking forward. I'm sorry.
No, you're busy.
Patricia says, I listen to Moody whenever I'm in my car. I've learned so much and share what I've learned with family and friends. There is not a program that I have not enjoyed. Many times I quote something I've heard on Moody with family and friends. Thank you. Thank you for being faithful messengers of the good news.
So one of the things I wanted to bring up here, too, is Melanie pointed out that she likes the team dynamics and the transparency. So just... goodness, yesterday, I think, Lauren, you were willing to share on the air that you went to counseling after Trey was born, your oldest, because you were feeling like an angry mom.
Yeah.
Why would you share something that personal in public like this? A lot of people would not do that.
I think we do ourselves a disservice when we hide those things away. We do our community a disservice when we hide those things.
Okay, tell me more. Like, what do you mean a disservice? To the community?
I think we make it seem that we're all fine and we're okay and we're doing fine. And that doesn't give us the opportunity to show the work that Christ can do in our lives or the reason why we need Christ in our lives.
Yeah, I think when we start to hide all that stuff as we get saved, we make it seem as if we don't need Jesus anymore.
Yeah, it should be the opposite. It should be even more so that we're showing our pain and our hurt and the things we struggle with, because it's not within ourselves that we're able to overcome them. It's only with Christ that we're be able to overcome them. And so showing those things should be a testament to him, not to us.
Wow, powerful. Yeah, and I, for whatever reason over the years, I think Christian culture in America has adapted to this idea of kind of faking it once you get saved.
Yeah.
It's pervasive. Like I've even seen some lower budget Christian movies where someone's even salvation story is the guy was a little crabby. He met Jesus. Now his marriage is perfect and he's got kids and he's not crabby anymore. It's like, wow, that's a little weird. I think as we get saved, in some respects, it gets harder as you learn about your brokenness. It's like, I didn't know how much of a jerk I really was till I got married. And then I was like, wow, Brian, you're not very easy to live with.
I think we think it makes it look like we're making God look bad, but it's the opposite.
Or we think that being perfect is required of us, not having problems and being happy all the time is required of us.
Yeah.
And so why are you comfortable sharing some of your junk on the air, Daria?
My hope is that it would make someone else feel less alone and be encouraged, too, that there's other people that are going through the same thing and that they came out on the other side.
What about you, Ron? I remember one of my favorite things. There was a day you came in a couple years ago and you were like, my wife's super mad at me. Here's what happened. It was the parking lot bit. I don't know. It's too long of a story to go back through. You remember?
Hitchhiker and all that.
You were playing devil's advocate and helping her kind of see the other perspective. She didn't appreciate that.
No, she didn't.
So why do
Still
you
to
put
this day?
Why do you put all your business out there?
The same basic reasons. If we're on the air and we're pretending to be perfect, it doesn't help anyone. We can be positive and encouraging and just happy all the live long day. And it doesn't, people can't relate to that.
Yeah.
And so they either feel like we're liars, which we would be in that case, or they feel like they're not good enough. For some reason, God is not working in their lives. And that's not true. God's working in all our lives, and we need to be honest about how he's working. And yeah, you get saved and maybe some surface level sins that are real obvious. Okay, boom, we work on them. You know what? Under the surface, there's more sins, like peeling an onion. You keep finding more sin skins in there.
Thank you, Ron. Now, okay, so Lauren, you mentioned we wanted to get a bunch of new donors, because essentially what we're doing now is, as we remind you of some of what we do and why we do it, we're asking you to invest in it. Mm-hmm. Because this is a listener-supported ministry. So you wanted new givers.
Yeah, I want 10 new donors this hour, someone who's never given before. That could be $5, $10, $100.
Look at this.
We have our first new donor.
Paradin!
All right.
Paradin from Thompson, Ohio. Thank you so much for your $10 gift. You raised your hand and said, I'm a brand new donor. I'll be one of the 10. We just need 9 more. And I feel like you're about to crank it up a few notches here.
I am. I'm going to do a $1 for $1 match.
What?
Yes. Ron, I need some sound effects.
There it is.
It's an aborted explosion.
Started to drop it.
So we're looking for 9 more people to give for the very first time, and to motivate you, we have, it looks like $700 available. $700 of dollar for dollar match money between now and 7 o'clock. And is there a limit to like how much it will be matched? Like in terms of, like a floor, like you have to give a certain amount?
Nope. Any size gift.
Any size gift.
You could be a first-time donor and get your money doubled.
Paradin didn't even know he was getting his money doubled.
That's right.
And he did.
He did.
Turn 10 to 20.
Look at that.
So what about you? We need first-time gifts, all right? We'll take any gift that'll come in, but because anything right now, between now and 7 o'clock, will be matched dollar for dollar. We have $690 left of match money, and we're looking for 10 people total, 9 left of first-time givers. Let's do this. 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. Things are never the same when God transforms a life. Hear stories of change and how your gifts make that possible. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
619, word is out that Lauren Cuevas lives in Cuyahoga Falls because we had another gift come in from the Falls.
Woo! Oh, nice.
Look
Very
at that.
nice.
David from Cuyahoga Falls, a monthly gift, $30 a month.
Thanks so much, David.
And that's matched dollar for dollar because we're in the midst of a match. There's only $330 left in this match money. Not much left. We'd love to see more of those first-time givers be a part of this opportunity for a match. Oh, there's Sue just showed up. Sue from Berea, $100 gift. Thank you so much. We're down to $230.
Your money was doubled.
Double. And again, Paradin started us off in Thompson, Ohio, with the first-time donor. He's never given before. Thanks for that. And we're looking for 10 total individuals to give this hour for the very first time at any amount. So we need 9 more people to do that. Daria, we're getting comments coming because I love when people give and drop a little comment. It makes me feel happy.
Paradin, our new donor, says, I started listening to Moody Radio when I was looking for more Christian stations to listen to. You guys have helped my mornings to work feel more progressive towards God and not just a ride to work. Thank you for your messages, and God bless you.
I'm trying to figure out where Thompson is.
It's east. Let's see. It's below south of Madison, northeast of Chardon.
Oh,
I know where that is.
Northeast of okay.
So kind of your way, but north of you.
In my region.
Yeah.
Hello, friend. So it's kind of towards Ashtabula.
Yeah.
Very good. Paradin. Awesome. Nudge your friends. Have them text and give as well. I'm pretty excited about the fact that we're progressing along here so well. I love hearing early gifts because sometimes it can be such like crickets here early in the morning.
6 o'clock start. People are waking up.
Doing
they're not
thing.
really. Exactly.
Yeah, those are crickets. So we're just saying that those of you who join us in the mornings and you understand what we're trying to accomplish around here, help you grow closer. The way Paradin put it, progress more towards the Lord on your way to work rather than just sit in the car and be a lump,
I mean, when you think about it, how much time do we spend in our cars on a daily basis? For you, Brian, it's like 6 hours. For the rest of us,
sometimes, yeah. I mean,
um,
regularly it's 4, but whatever.
That's horrific.
For the rest of us, maybe 2 or 3. You can do something about it. You can do something productive while you're just sitting there.
Yeah, and for those of you who have given before, I do want to nudge you as well. The economy's been a bit nutty lately, and inflation has certainly been a thing. And so I want to remind you, one of the opportunities you do have is to increase your monthly gift. Just a little bump up. We've seen people do like $5 a month, $10 a month. It's one of the options when you go in there where you can increase your auto gift. And I would recommend the auto gift big time. It's a better way to budget, I think, rather than remembering to write a check or just doing the one-time gift. Right. You can actually give more if you're like, oh man, all I could do right now is like $20. Could you do 20 a month though?
Yeah.
Right.
Think about what that would do,
Spread it out.
Ron, over a year.
Oh, that would make it $240.
See? And it's like, you treat it like a subscription. It's pretty sweet. You could do that, and I think you'd feel better.
Brian, you mentioned inflation. And one thing that a lot of companies are doing now is shrinkflation. They're giving you smaller baggies of chips or
That is so
cookies
rude.
and stuff
I
for the
know.
same price. Not us. You're not seeing Mornings with Brian go to 2 hours. No,
That's
we're
right.
staying there 3 hours solid. We're giving you the same amount of content as always.
We're giving you more content because we're on YouTube now.
There you
That's
go.
right. Yeah. We're doing the opposite
We're
of what the economy's doing.
growthflation.
Meanwhile, the Girl Scouts have been giving us a preview of this for years in their cookies.
What'd they do?
Yeah.
Well, it used to be, here's a big bag. Here's get your bag inside the box full of cookies. Now it's like, oh, there's a plastic form. And we're going to slide the cookies in there to make it look like we're more organized now. And then the next year, we're just going to widen out the space a little bit. Pretty soon, it's like, oh, I'd like $40, please, for 3 cookies. Thank you. That's what they're doing now. You've seen it.
No, I haven't bought Girl Scout cookies in a while.
Well, now that you're in the falls, it's going to happen. Someone's going to knock on your door.
Are they going to come to my door?
Probably.
Please do.
Would you like a Thin Mint?
Yes, I would. And Samoas.
Thin Mint?
Yeah. And you know that's deceptive advertising because I've eaten a bunch of them and I'm no thinner.
Oh, look at another first-time gift.
Woo! So good.
Maria.
Yay.
Wasn't there I think there's a song about Maria, Ron.
Sound of Music?
Yeah. How do you solve a problem like Maria? But she's no problem.
She already solved it herself.
She did.
First-time donor.
$25 gift that's doubled because we're in the midst of a dollar for dollar match. Only $200 left in that dollar for dollar match. We have 2 of the 10 first-time givers we're looking for this hour.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a match to motivate you. 2 of the 10. We want 8 more people. Would you be a first-time giver at any amount? We need your help, okay? Get up. Are you awake? What? 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624. Text share to that number or go to moodyradio.org.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. Stories of transformation we hear are real and incredible. You can take part in this transformative work by giving a gift now. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
Lauren, before we get to how hip and happening Ron and I are with the young people here, we're looking for some specific gifts this morning. Hello?
Yes. Number 1, I'm looking for 10 new donors. Actually 8, because we already have 2.
Yes.
8 new donors this hour. Then also I have a dollar for dollar match.
How much is left?
$205.
Come on, guys.
One person
That's not much.
could sweep that away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I mean, one of the things we keep learning is that Ron and I are a big hit with the kids.
I don't think so.
We haven't learned that?
No. We have a teen listener, and they were saying we were saying all kinds of stuff wrong.
But see, that gives them something to chat about.
I think they enjoyed
on
it,
the
though.
TikTok.
They
did.
did.
They
They thought
did
it was
like it.
funny.
Yes.
They did like it, but they did say we were wrong.
Like, Ron, you should remind us of one of your hip new phrases you're throwing down with the grandkids.
Oh, well, Brian, you not only ate it, but you left no crumbs.
Translate for the rest of us, Ron.
You were so not only good, you were great.
Yeah.
Also, Brian's daughter taught us a new thing that they say about, oh, you ate. It's 4 plus 4.
Oh,
8.
8.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, what's real good? She goes, yeah, oh, that's 4 plus 4. Her friends will be like, and I was like,
Isn't
what?
that insane,
This
Daria?
sounds like 70s, 80s slang. I think we've gone so full circle that it's old again.
See, I like slang like that because it takes a while to explain it. 4 plus 4 is 8. 8 is, a number, but it also refers to the process of eating, which therefore you could eat and either leave crumbs or not. So 4 plus 4 is there's been no crumbs.
I want to know who's sitting around thinking up this stuff and how
I don't know.
and how it catches on.
That is
sorry.
funny.
Your generation, Daria.
Yeah, and I have felt old for about 5 years.
Well, because now you're 26, right?
Yeah,
It's
I
the you're
remember.
pushing.
I was 21. I was at a college block party. I was with Jimmy and I were dating at the time, and Usher's "Yeah" came on, and that's like my favorite song to dance to at a party. But I'm like, I'm not feeling this. I'm leaving.
I could see, though, like someone my daughter's age calling you ma'am at
That
26.
is so rude.
I've gotten that, and I'm like, I'm ancient.
Shame.
But now I bring this up because we know there are young people in Daria's generation that listen to the show. How do we know that? Because you text us.
That's right.
Yeah.
Even though you'd
Shut
probably
up.
rather snap us.
Mm.
Because that's how they communicate. Look at you. You're so old you didn't even know what
No,
I
I
meant.
know what you're talking about. I don't do Snapchat.
But no, it's what the
I'm
kids
500.
do. But we've had many Gen Z text us, and I had something I want to share with them to kind of poke them a little bit.
Okay.
So according to Barna Research, here's what we have. Barna Research wrote this. Few pastors say younger generations are extremely effective at demonstrating generosity. 1 in 3 pastors, or 34%, feel that older congregants at their church are extremely effective in demonstrating generosity. An opinion that they, and 7 times, what? It's a typo. They also say they're 7 times less likely to express that about younger congregants. In fact, the slight majority of pastors, 56%, only go as far as to say that younger congregants are somewhat effective in this area. While they rarely have any criticisms of older congregants, 1 in 5 pastors call younger congregants not very effective in generosity. There's no sugarcoating it. Pastors don't think highly of younger generations' generosity. Gen Z, Millennial, and Gen X Christians are more likely than their elder peers to strongly agree that Christian churches and pastors have a responsibility to teach younger congregants how to be generous. So essentially, like, people are like, oh, we're not generous because you haven't told us what that means.
I have a lot of things to say about that.
Begin.
Number one, one of the differences is that younger people are not just going to give to an establishment because it's there. They need to believe in it, and they need to be shown that it works, or that they're trustworthy.
Okay.
So it's not just that, like, oh, they're bad at giving.
By the way, younger generations listening, check. Mornings with Brian, check. Check that box. Go ahead.
And then, as Daria explained during the break when we talked about this, is that we don't have as much money. We just don't. We talk about that all the time on this show.
And because we don't have as much money, we're very careful with who we decide to give it to. It's not necessarily that we're not giving. It's just we want to know that it's doing what it's supposed to do. Like, we really value transparency. We want to know that this organization is going to do with it what they say they're going to. We want to know exactly where it's going, why they need it, that kind of thing.
Yeah, and again, Mornings with Brian, we're not saying we need $1 million. Like, somebody gave $10.
That's wonderful.
First-time giver, $10. It's amazing. Just said, I'm a first-time giver. This is generosity. Remember the widow's mite. Okay, check. Did you have more than 2?
Nope.
That was it. See? Now, I'm believing we're going to get a handful. In fact, we need 8 more first-time donors. I would love to see some of you go, yeah, I'm Gen Z, and I'm generous. I know what generosity means. Stop worrying, old people.
Maybe, I don't know, skip the coffee today. Give it to us.
Sure.
Why not? Oh, look at, there's another one. Casey in Sugar Creek. Casey in Sugar Creek, first-time gift, $25. Thank you, Casey. We love seeing those first-time donors. Casey says he enjoys listening to Mornings with Brian show. Thank you, Casey. I want to see a couple of Gen Z come to us and say, stop worrying. We're generous. Mm-hmm. There's just things that have to happen. But we trust you guys. So we're going to raise our hand and say, we can do it. Okay? 800-600-9624. $180 left of dollar for dollar match money. We're looking for 7 more people to be first-time donors by 7 o'clock. See how that works? Let's go. 800-600-9624.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. This is a special edition of Spring Share and Mornings with Brian. Thank you for your generous gifts over the years. Would you consider joining us to see lives changed by the gospel? Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
6:38. We've been talking about having people show up, especially Gen Z. We're looking for first-time donors. Look at this, Lauren. Look at this.
Alexis in Warren.
I love Warren.
Listen,
I live right there.
Daria, what did she say?
Alexis says, love listening to Moody Radio all times of the day. I love all the different hosts. Gen Z, excited to support this ministry. We're excited to have you, Alexis.
Yay! Yay!
And we were just talking about pastors and fogies like Ron and I are like, oh, I don't know about the kids these days. If they're generous, I don't think they're not. And Lauren's like, sit down and listen. Yeah. And she explained it. And Alexis was like, hi, we're generous.
Yeah.
There you go.
She's a first-time donor, too. I don't know if we mentioned that.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
nice.
First-time donor. So
Alexis.
we only need
a twofer.
Six more. We're looking for 10 total. We've already had 4 people give for the very first time. We're looking for 6 more.
We have 20 minutes left in the hour.
So we got time.
We've got time.
But you got to get to it. And again, I mean, it could be anybody. You could be listening for 100 years, or you could be listening. Well, I guess we could.
We've been around for 65, Brian.
You could be listening for 65 years or for 6 months. Doesn't make a difference. First-time donors, we want to hear from you to say that you believe in this ministry. We're listener-supported, and it takes people like you to make this thing happen. But in particular, I'm nudging all the hip and happening young people who know Ron and I are basically your age.
No cap.
That Ron is regularly bussing. Not riding a bus, though.
No.
For the older folks. What does that mean again, Ron? Bussing?
Good. Like your outfit is bussin' means your fit looks good.
They know by the
drip is dripping.
Yeah.
He's very drippy. No?
No.
They know watching the live stream that both Lauren and Daria are so on fleek.
That one's out, Brian.
Yeah, do people say that anymore?
I don't think so.
I mean, but what do I know about it?
If you're Gen Z, make a donation and in the comments let us know how our slang is.
Yeah, well, they have to finish throwing up probably from hearing me try to do it. But no one uses on fleek anymore?
No.
Like my daughter once was in the car and she's like, Dad, my eyebrows are so on fleek right now. And I was like, what happened to them? Where did they go?
Amazing way to use that.
Where did they go?
Well, they're on
Where are
fleek.
they?
Where's fleek?
Who
and
is
how did
Fleek?
they get there? And why did they take your eyebrows? That seems strange.
Right.
And then she was so embarrassed that she said it out loud because she knew I would never stop.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of my rare gifts.
We relate.
You do? What do you mean?
Mr. Story Repeater.
You know what? Stories get better with
You know
age.
what?
Just like me. Ron got it. Oh, Ron got it. Yep. Or he laughed at the concept. I'm not sure which it is. All right. So again, 800-600-9624. We've got Alexis. We got Casey.
Yes.
We got Maria. We got Paradin. We need 6 more of you to come in at the first time giving level.
Yeah, 6 new donors this hour, and we also still have our dollar for dollar match up to $700. We have $155 left in that match. So don't let that money go to waste. Let your money be doubled with a dollar for dollar match. Text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. You can call that same number, 800-600-9624. If you don't want to talk to anybody, if you're Gen Z, don't want to chat to anybody, go to moodyradio.org.
You guys don't want to talk to anybody? Well, you're not Gen Z. You're a millennial.
I still don't want to talk to anybody.
If given the choice, I will not talk to a person on the phone.
We don't.
Me too.
Really, Ron?
Yeah.
Why? I thought that's what you guys did. You picked an operator.
No,
Hello,
that would be
operator.
my mom.
Oh,
and
sorry.
she would have a long conversation with this operator.
They'd be friends.
Oh, no. The poor operator.
What'd she do?
They'd be great friends by the time it's over.
Aw.
Did you know this operator had a goiter removed a couple of years ago? And, it would just be all these facts that I didn't care to know. But now I did.
I remember as a kid, we'd race to see who answers the phone. The phone. You guys don't understand this life. And then it would usually be for my mother, and then she'd be on the phone with her friends for hours.
Yeah. And you couldn't get on the internet because she was on the phone.
Oh,
right.
Good point.
And if I wanted to talk to a girl,
Couldn't
I'd
play my
have to
Webkins.
Webkins?
Neopets. Couldn't play.
No, I have no idea.
What's that penguin one? Penguin.
Oh, Club Penguin,
Club
yes.
Penguin.
Sounds great. Anyway, if I wanted to talk to a girl, I had to stretch around the corner with the cord as far as I could go. And she'd be like, why are you whispering? I'd be like, because I don't want my mom to hear me talking to a girl. Because she could hear her. You couldn't go hide somewhere. See
You
how
could
hard
pick
it
up
is?
the other line and listen.
Oh, yeah, my brother and I would do that to each other. You'd hear just a little.
So rude.
You'd hear just a little click, and then you'd like hear it breathing. And then, hey, who's listening? Don't listen. You never got to experience that, Daria?
Oh, no. I remember I was on the phone with a good friend of mine, and her jerk older brother would do that to us all the time.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Because he was a jerk.
I didn't realize that was... So you had that in your house?
Oh, yeah.
I did it to my sisters all the time.
I guess I didn't really get my first cell phone until like 2008. So
yeah,
you were born in 2009, right, Daria?
Ha ha. I was 17 when I got my first smartphone.
Oh, wow. You're big time.
Wow, I was 37 probably.
Oh,
you
goodness
had a flip
gracious.
phone.
I was like cool. 28. So, all right, 6:44. It is time for you to give. We need 6 more people to give it for the first time. Alexis did, Casey did, Maria, Paradin. We've got about $155 of dollar for dollar match money left. And we need your support. It's a listener-supported ministry. 800-600-9624 is the number. If you're Gen Z, you probably don't want to call, so you could text SHARE to 800-600-9624, or just go right to Moody Radio.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624, or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. The gospel changes everything. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624, or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
6:48, Spring Share 2024. Look at this.
I'm looking.
Amy. You don't like that? But somebody did. Thank you. Thank you very much. Amy from Hartfield just gave $25. Only
Wow.
130 left in dollar for dollar match. Why did you enjoy that so much? Amy.
I think it's because I didn't enjoy it.
Is that why?
Is that a real song, or are you just harmonizing her
I was
name?
trying to remember.
Oh my god.
There's got to be an Amy.
Amy, what you want to do?
I think I could be with you
For a while.
maybe longer. I do. Pick it up, ladies. Go.
I have no idea even what you're saying.
It just tickled something in like the deepest recesses of my brain.
Amy, that's a great song, Ron. Amy in Hartville, thanks so much for your $25 gift.
Yay,
Love
Amy.
it. You're the best. We have still 6 more first-time donors we'd like to see by, in the next 10 minutes.
Be like
So-
Alexis and Casey and Maria, first-time givers.
Yeah, and no one's saying it's got to be like $100. You're like,
No.
oh, in Gen Z, I'm so poor. Fine, okay, yeah. How about $5?
$5 a month.
Your coffee today.
When she claps and says words at the same time,
Yeah.
you know it's on.
Yeah.
She's serious.
I know that you have a French press in your dorm room, but you go to the coffee shop every day anyway. You know how I know? Because I did that every day.
Wow.
So today, make the French press in your room and give us the money that you would normally go to the coffee shop with today.
Yeah, when I was in college, the library had books. Now it's got a Starbucks where my daughter goes to college.
Wow.
In the library.
Mine just has a biblical scroll in it.
My college, like right after we graduated, there was like a local coffee shop that was off campus that they partnered with, and they put a branch inside the library right after I graduated. I was so mad. I'm like, you kids, I used to have to drive to get that.
Listen to you. You're yelling at him to get off your lawn, and you're
Yep.
26? Yeah, I still remember visiting the school where my daughter goes, Toledo, and this tour guide's like, yeah, you go there and you use your bucks or whatever, and it's like free.
Yeah, like a prepaid card, you get so much per month. That's
like,
what we had.
Not free.
I go, everybody's kind of like, except it's not though.
But
No,
it's
it's
girl
not
math.
free.
Girl
Yes,
math,
girl
it
math.
is free.
But it's like free, but it's not.
If it's
Right.
prepaid, it's free.
And so you have to actually use real money to give to share. You can't use your university bucks that feel free. Right?
Yes,
Correct.
Yes.
I don't think they allow you to, at like Cleveland State to,
You can't girl math share.
no, you cannot.
You actually could because
Wait, okay. Hold
Okay,
on.
here we go, here we go, here we
Hold
go.
on.
Check this
I'm
out.
ready.
I'm taking it.
if you give $30 a month,
Okay.
you get 50% off
$30.
Moody Publishers items.
Okay. So it's really,
Oh.
So it we got Mother's Day coming up, Father's Day soon after that.
Mhm.
Easter's coming up as well. Maybe you guys give gifts for that. Order stuff for that. It pays for itself. 50% off, basically free.
I'll
Equals
never get over that explosion.
equals free.
Oh,
She did it.
You got a boyfriend? Is he
No,
doing a
I
lot of
don't.
stuff for you, but he's not saying any nice things? Get him the 5 love languages. With your 50% off, it's only like $7.
Yeah, and highlight yours.
That's exactly right.
Put a little tab in there or bend the corner of the
they
page.
call it dog ear it, right? Isn't that
And
what
a
they call it?
lifetime of someone speaking your love language, that's
Priceless.
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 We're practically paying you to give to share.
Yeah.
Girl math. There it is. We've done it. You've heard it. All right, get your gift in. It's 6:52. We got to keep. Oh, Samantha did it in Valley City. Oh my goodness. Samantha in Valley City, first time gift, $30. Thanks, Samantha. We need 5 more people in less than 10 minutes to give a first time gift. We still have $100 left in the match. 800-600-9624. We're essentially paying you to give to share based on girl math. All right, 800-600-9624. Moody Radio.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. God's kingdom makes an impact. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. This is a special edition of Mornings with Brian and Spring Share 2024.
This is the sound inside my head when I'm walking to the barn.
Okay.
Are you serious?
You don't think this is the soundtrack of my life?
You're vibing on your way to the barn.
When I walk down the sidewalk, I just picture me putting sign glasses.
Yeah.
Also known as sunglasses. This is like...
Really? Wow. Honestly, this is something I didn't need to know about your brain.
Do you pop your collar too?
As a matter of fact, if you're watching the live stream...
Please don't. Put that back down.
He's just looking at himself in the camera, everyone, just like shimmying to himself.
They don't know I'm looking at myself. They think I'm looking at them. So.
Ew. This is horrific. I'm across from you. Can you please stop?
I just... Ron,
Also,
you turned it down.
Pray for me. I am seeing Brian 3 times at the same time. He's twice in my monitor and once in real life.
Oh.
Sup? I'm Brian. That's like the worst name for that sound.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, I'm Brian.
I'm Brian. Here's my hip new sound.
You know what a cool name would be for that sound?
What?
Mark.
Mark from Greenville, Pennsylvania. Look what he did. I almost spit out I did a spit take.
Yeah, you almost did. Mark increased his monthly gift. So we hit our dollar for dollar match.
Look at that.
And he's a truck driver.
Yeah, Mark says, I enjoy all the programming. I'm a truck driver, so I drive in the Moody radio area. So I listen to them all day long. Really appreciate you guys. We appreciate you, Mark.
Yay, Mark.
Truck drivers are so cool.
We have a lot of truck drivers.
We do.
I like in the olden days when they had the knob on the steering wheel. Remember you could see that on like buses and stuff, and they could just, because it was big.
Like whip it.
I wish I had a giant steering wheel in my Corolla. I could put a knob on it and just, whoa! You have to go around 3 times to make a turn. No?
No.
Okay, it is Spring Share. We have a couple of minutes left in the hour, and we have, where are we at on our first-time donors, Lauren?
We have 5 of 10 new donors this hour. So we have a couple more minutes in the hour. So if you're a first-time donor, you still got a couple minutes. Get in now. Give a gift for the first time. $5, $10, $100. Whatever works for you.
Yeah.
Skip Chipotle today. I don't know.
Skip rounding up.
Make
at
some
the
eggs
checkout.
at home.
Yeah.
What? Make some eggs at home.
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
There's always food at home, as all of our moms say.
Yeah, and I'm like, hey, kids, there's plenty of leftovers. I'm not in the mood for that. I'm
You in the
sorry.
mood to be hungry?
Yeah, you're not in the mood for free food. Oh, I understand. I'm always in the mood for that.
Okay, well, they're kids, so
Amen.
everything is free to them.
Right?
True.
Okay, so it's time. We have about a minute left. We need 5 more people to be first-time givers. 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Give your gift now. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share.
Mornings with Brian. We have good news and bad news. Well, not bad news. We have good news and then just news.
Medium news.
Yeah. The good news is we hit the match. Yay!
Yes.
You hit the match.
$700. Everybody doubled their money.
I love
What's
it.
better than that?
Nothing. Well, Jesus is better than that, but
Oh, there you go.
okay. And then we were close, depending on how you define close, on the new donors. We had Samantha, Alexis, Casey, Maria, Paradin all gave for the very first time. Thank you to you 5. We were hoping for 10, but 5, I'll take it.
It's awesome.
I'll take that to the bank and cash it.
Yep.
Do you
All
guys
the
say that?
children.
Do you guys say that? Take it to the bank and cash it?
I don't think so.
Is that what
You
Gen
could
Z
just say,
says?
take it to the bank.
Well, but how do we know you're not going to deposit it?
We don't carry cash anymore, Brian.
You're like, what's cash? I don't know what that is. I Venmo.
Exactly. That's exactly right.
I Zelle.
Zelle.
It's 7:03. We're going to take a quick break here for some formalities. When we come back, we have a special guest joining us, but Spring Share continues. I almost called it fall, but it's spring. Spring Share continues. We need your financial support. 800-600-9624, moodyradio.org.
Helping you take the next step in your walk with Christ. And home of Mornings with Brian. This is Moody Radio Cleveland. WCRF Cleveland. WVMS Sandusky. WVML Millersburg. WVMN Newcastle. WVME Meadville. WVMU Ashtabula. And everywhere with the Moody Radio app or at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
There it is. It is now 7:04 WCRF. Grateful for all the support we've received from you so far.
Yes.
In Spring Share. The team's having a great time. We're here till 10 o'clock today asking for your financial support. And joining us now, he is the Vice President of Moody Radio and a good friend of the program, Wes Ward. Welcome back to the show, my friend.
Hey, good morning. It's great to be here. I am excited to be with you guys on any day, but isn't today like National Pie Day?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
Yeah, so that seems like a good day to be with you guys, too.
Ron, why didn't you bring this up?
Because we're not doing news and the moron moment.
that's right.
Or I would have.
Now, it's my understanding the Vice President of Radio is sending a pie to all of us. Is that the... maybe
Wow.
not. Maybe not.
Wow. Well, that's a great idea.
Maybe not, though. Okay, so can you give us kind of your view here, day 3, as we're launching into it here? How are things going for Share?
Yeah, thanks for asking. Well, obviously here in the greater Cleveland area, you guys are doing great. I'm so excited to see the ministry support that's coming in from all over the area. It's fun because I've got your totals kind of up in front of me, but I never look at the numbers as much as I look at the stories and the names. I actually rarely look at, and I don't know what that says, but anyway, I'm excited about Sue's gift from earlier and Maria. A lot of $25 gifts coming in this morning, which is really, really, really cool. But from my vantage point, looking at Cleveland, it seems like the people are doing what the people do, which is support the ministry across the country. I was just down in Florida, so I sit in Chicago, and they kind of do. I get to talk to my friends like you guys. And there's great energy across the country, and God's people are supporting Moody Radio all over the country. And they're kind of catching the zeal for what Moody Radio can be across the world as well. Our prayer is that we can reach some new audiences in some new ways, in North America, in Central and South America through partnerships like Trans World Radio, and over in Africa and Eastern Europe through partnerships with Far East Broadcasting. But the other thing I've been talking about, it's interesting. If you go to the grocery store and you look at the number of people that wear AirPods, have AirPods in, and a lot of folks are listening to things. But if they're under about 40, they're not listening to radio. It's not just Christian radio that folks in a younger demographic aren't listening to. It's just a thing. Younger people aren't listening to radio like they used to. And so we want to be able to do, like the grandfather effect kind of podcast, your podcast from a couple of years ago. we want to be able to create new podcasts like that and go after new audiences with the faithful message of God's word. So we want to let the word of God do what the word of God does, but we want to reach some new people in some new ways. And so that's a long answer to your question, but it's going well. The kind of this third day of share, and the stakeholders report is God is using this money in some really helpful ways, and I'm excited about who Moody Radio is right now and who Moody Radio is becoming.
And how else do you see the Lord guiding Moody Radio in the days ahead here as our leader?
Well, somebody asked me that question yesterday, and before I that's a question that's kind of a vision question, where are we going? And that's a things question. And even before I talk about things, I was really, I guess my heart is, I just want to make sure, Lord, that the people of Moody Radio, the staff of Moody Radio, that we really are following hard after God, each one of us, that it's an authentic followership of Christ. The word discipleship means to learn Christ, and I hope that we're learning Christ together. My prayer is that every single person on every single one of our morning shows and our programs in the afternoon, the people behind the scenes, the people on the air, that we would be legitimately growing in Christ from one degree of glory to the next. And I just pray that before we talk about things, that the Lord does something deep in us before he goes far with us. So depth over breadth, so to speak. And, when I look at the history of Moody Radio, I look at some really amazing people that followed Christ through hard times and seasons. And, looking at the history of our country, they endured some amazing seasons faithfully following Christ. So, I want Brian in 2024 to go deeper with Jesus like he's never done before, and all of your colleagues as well. And then as we talk about things, my prayer is in 10 years, would the Lord be smiling on this ministry such that we could be one of the leading forces for Christian discipleship around the world and reaching 100 million people weekly with the gospel of Jesus. And that wouldn't happen just through radio because of what I said just a moment ago, because younger folks aren't listening to radio like we did when we grew up, but that we would be faithfully sort of morphing into a multimedia ministry. And it's not so much about the media as it is about the people. Just be where the people are with the good news of Jesus. And when the Moody Bible Institute started radio in the 1920s, so they got, WCRF is 65 years old. The station in Chicago's got a little bit more shelf life than Cleveland, so it started nearly 100 years ago. And but the prayer was pretty simple. It was just some people that got together and they said, we want to reach as many people as we can with the gospel of Jesus. It was kind of D.L. Moody. Let's just go reach as many people as we can and not make it about the thing, but let's make it about the people with the word of God. So that's a little bit about the future. I'm praying that there would be depth over breadth, that we would be legitimately following Jesus, and that the Lord would smile on that, and we could do some things expansively to reach some new people for Jesus.
Well said. Again, Wes Ward is the Vice President of Moody Radio. I appreciate you taking a few minutes to hang with us this morning. And I see we had a gift come in from Renee in Cleveland. Thanks, Renee, for your gift. Super grateful. And Wes, may God bless you, and I'm sure we'll talk to you again here soon.
Yep. Thank you guys for what you're doing. I love reading the testimonies. And like Melanie earlier said, I listen to Mornings with Brian every morning on my way to work. It helps ground me for the day. And I think that you guys are standing on some holy ground whenever people are kind of using the program like that devotionally. So thank you for what you're doing.
Right. Mm-hmm. Truly our pleasure. God bless you. Again, Wes Ward, it's 7:11 here. We got some music in front of us, but we need your support. It's Spring Share 2024, and we've got some goals to hit this hour, but let's just ask right now for your support. 800-600-9624, 800-600-9624. Text the word share to that number or go to moodyradio.org.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word share to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9. Spring Share and a special edition of Mornings with Brian. Your generous gifts this week allow us to remain faithful in broadcasting the gospel. Call or text SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
7:15, we got a special guest to introduce you to in a matter of moments. If you're on the live stream, it's no secret. You'll figure it out. But Lauren,
yes,
we're in Spring Share, and we've got something in front of us here. What is this?
I've got another dollar for dollar match.
She's a giver, this one.
I was about to do my bell, but Ron's power up is way better. So we have until 8 a.m. today. We have a match up to $5,000 for gifts $100 or more.
Wow, that's fantastic.
Yes.
Okay, so anyone who gives at least $100 is going to get it matched dollar for dollar up to $5,000.
Yes, double your money.
But we have to use it up by
8 a.m.
8 a.m.
So we got 45 minutes, $100 or more. Double trouble toilin' something. What's
Toil and trouble?
Is it trouble both times?
Double.
Okay.
Yeah. And so, so we're in the midst of Spring Share, and special thanks to all those folks who made that match possible before the campaign started.
Yep.
So we're just asking you to respond to it. 800-600-9624, moodyradio.org. Joining us now to motivate you, he's fabulous. He's in men's ministry with Man in the Mirror. Ladies and gentlemen, Wayne Morgret.
Good morning.
Wayne Morgret.
How are you?
Better now that you're here, Wayne.
Oh, you know what? That's a good answer. Always safe.
And we found out it's Pi Day.
It is.
Are you in favor of Pi Day?
I am. Yeah.
You actually remembered more digits of the number pi than I did. Was it? You go for
3.14159.
That's what I've got too. But
That's pretty
all.
good. And when I was a high school teacher, it was the building I was in was a big circle, right? And so on the floor I was on, it was social studies and math. They were cool on the math side once a year.
Yeah.
And it's today.
Of course.
They're like, oh man, pie. We get pie today. Everybody gets to eat pie.
There are songs. There are treats. Like, what wouldn't be good about Pi Day?
They wore funny T-shirts.
Right.
And for one day they got it. The rest of the year, it's just like you walk past their class and it's just numbers, nerds, nerds.
Oh my God.
It's true though. Sorry, if you're a math teacher, you know it's true. So Wayne, you're with Man in the Mirror. What kind of impact does it have on your ministry to partner with someone like Moody Radio?
Well, it's interesting. I was thinking about this on the way in this morning. It's the partnership is amazing, but more than anything else, it's the foundation of my life, because I was one of those nerds as a little kid that grew up waking up as early as possible on a Saturday morning to listen to Ranger Bill, to Radio Bible Hour, Uncle Charlie, Uncle Bob. Creature Hour. It was a phenomenal childhood where those were consistent things that God was layering in my life. And I grew up on a farm out in the same area that you live in, Brian, and I had barn chores, and I would sit and listen to conference echoes and Bible teachings. And as a little kid, that's weird, right? That's weird, but that's strong biblical base that God was layering on my life early. I didn't know it, but he was forming a minister. He was forming a gospel agent, and he was using Moody Radio to do it. And that I remember as a musician listening to John Ennis and Bill Fazek playing Hands in Harmony, and that might be something that nobody even remembers here.
But
I do.
Oh my goodness! and those two human beings, two brains, four hands, could make those instruments, a piano and an organ, like sound like an entire orchestra. And I sat there thinking, that isn't humanly possible, but it sparked my imagination. It sparked my interest in music, and I'm pretty sure I became a music major because of programming like that.
Fascinating.
All of that is, like, I can talk about what Moody Radio means to me today, and we'll get there. But more than anything, it's the formation of a servant of Jesus Christ, that Moody Radio, even during my parents' divorce, and like everything in life was mixed up, everything up through college. I didn't know which end was up, except for I could always just tune in 103.3, and I knew that. And so listening to the late night programming, Mike Kellogg, and those gorgeous tones that he would use, and he would speak straight.
Hello, good friend.
Hello. and so I would listen, and he would speak peace right into my heart. And Songs in the Night, and these crazy programmings that I don't even know if anybody remembers them anymore, but they meant something to me. And even when friendship groups and chaos happened and changes of majors and the fear of graduation and switching colleges, 103.3 was a stable influence. And I think as I've talked to other people and recognized that even when people are losing their spouses to great illness, Moody Radio and the programming is part of what keeps their life stable. And I think that's a beauty behind Moody Radio that a lot of people don't even recognize how powerful that stability is in their life and that messaging of the gospel of Jesus Christ.
You painted that picture beautifully. Thanks for that. Curious, what was your barn chore?
Oh, my goodness. Don't even get me started. So 5 children. I was the youngest. We were supposed to mark boxes. So it was an egg farm. And so we were supposed to mark extra large. And there's a huge, huge stack of, with an X. And I was told that because I didn't do my job well enough the one year that I was assigned, because it was supposed to start over again. Like the oldest was supposed to take back over again. I had to do it a second year and then a third and then a fourth. I'm just convinced they ran out of children.
and you were left.
I was stuck.
The job nobody wanted.
But seriously, I wouldn't at the time. I had a massive attitude, but I got to spend time alone with my radio out in the barn, and that's phenomenal. I don't think I'd change that for anything at this point.
I love it. All right, it is Spring Share 2024 at 7:21. And we have our first gift in the match just came in, $260 from Peter in Salem. Thanks so much, Peter. That's matched. Now we have $4,700 left in that dollar-for-dollar match, available until 8 o'clock. Would you help us? 800-600-9624. Your gifts keep this radio station going. 800-600-9624. MoodyRadio.org.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Give your gift now. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share. The following segment of Mornings with Brian is brought to you by your generous gifts to Spring Share. Take part in this gospel work by calling or texting SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
7:26. It's our special edition of the show for Spring Share. We got Wayne Morgret from Man in the Mirror, a regular guest on the show. He's in studio with us here. Thanks again, Wayne. And,
you're welcome. Hi.
And Lauren, where are we at now in some of our goals here for the hour?
So we have a dollar for dollar match going right now, so you can double your money. Everybody wants to double their money. Mm-hmm. As Pastor Joe Abraham said, something about doublemint gum, right?
Double your pleasure, double your fun with doublemint gum.
Exactly.
Ron was ready with that one.
Double your fun.
That was impressive, Ron.
Thank you.
Ron knows. Double your fun with a dollar for dollar match, up to $5,000, gifts of $100 or more. We have $4,500 left in that match. So there's still time. You have until 8 o'clock to double your money.
And we love hearing your comments as they come in. Daria, what are you seeing lately here?
Casey enjoys listening to the morning show, as does Sue. David says,
I don't blame them.
I don't either.
Oh my gosh.
We're a little biased, though. David says, I listen to Moody every day. It's helped me grow so much from listening to it with my dad and grandma to listening to it at work.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I think it's really cool. We see that a lot where people are like, my grandma or my mom listened to it or they donated, and now I'm carrying on the tradition.
Yeah.
That's the benefit of a legacy station that we're in here since 1958. A lot of multi-generational families listen. And again, if you've never given before, maybe you've listened your whole life. This is your opportunity to treat this like a subscription in your life. We need your financial support to continue on the air, and this is your chance to do it. And we've got Wayne Morgret with us. He's been chatting about how throughout his childhood, while he's marking the egg boxes in the barn, he was listening to various Moody radio programming. And you were clearly an all-day listener based on the list you were giving.
Well, it was the symphony of our lives. WCRF was just the background.
It was on.
And it wasn't noise for me because I've seen those houses where it's just on in the background and nobody's listening to it. I just have the kind of brain that gets tuned into noises in my surrounding. And so I was always tuned into what was going on the radio.
And that's what a lot of people do who listen is they'll keep it on in various rooms. I was talking to our engineer who was talking to a lady she's got it in like every room in the house. And I just love hearing stuff like that. But now you mentioned that Moody Radio was a companion for you when your parents went through a divorce. Would you mind giving us a little background on that?
Which is chaos, So I don't care who you are. That kind of a mix-up in your life it takes the foundation because you're raised in a Christian home, right? Mm-hmm. So we go to church on Sundays. We are a Christian home, and then no matter who you are in that scenario, it takes those underpinnings and it puts this big huge question mark over it. You say, is all of this really true? Mm. Like since I was raised to believe that people love each other until death, because that's just part of the marriage story, right? In a standard Christian home, but you no longer do, and you're no longer in this together. And now there's somebody else coming into the story, and now there's a move. Now there's a whole new kind of chaos, and I call it the dark years. There's several years where 7th, 8th, 9th grade, where you as a family. I can only speak from my perspective. I was trying to keep my head above water. I was trying to just survive the chaos of the day. And it's interesting, WCRF was still there. Like I didn't think of it as my lifeline at the time, but I can see how it created the line from childhood into my college years where all of a sudden there was Adventures in Odyssey. Like, that sounds weird that I was listening to Adventures in Odyssey in college, but I was that kind of a geek. And I realized that I never stopped. It was always there, and it was this almost silence, this muted presence where it stayed. And when I reached my faith crisis in college, I kind of scrapped everything. In this angry, it's all just stupid. I'm going to throw it all away. I started over with kind of what are my presuppositions? I didn't call them that at the time, but what are my two beliefs about faith? Obviously, everything I was taught about it isn't quite right because it didn't work. Mm-hmm. But what about God can I actually depend on? And so I came up with two things. He's a good God. And I don't know how I came up with that, but it was part of my belief system. It says he's a good God. And my second one was a good God would leave us breadcrumbs, would leave us something that we could depend on. And I decided that was the Bible. And those two things became my rebuilding. And because of Moody Radio, I in my college years, I started to rebuild. I started digging into good, solid Bible teaching. I remember Tony Evans just spoke into my life.
So many people have that story.
Right. Because he made sense out of what was chaos. And of course, there's many, many others through those college years. But I remember ordering, we talked about Mike Kellogg earlier, I remember ordering the Bible in Mike Kellogg's voice. And it became this like hookup, what are these called? IV, like an IV of scripture in Mike Kellogg's voice. I can still quote most of 1 John because of Mike Kellogg.
Wow. Wow. I appreciate you sharing that. It sounds like, whether you knew it or not, Moody Radio was the consistency in your life that you needed at a time of chaos. Yep. Fantastic. Thank you to Jill and Medina for your $200 gift. Ernest in Cleveland just showed up with $360. Pretty much $1 a day. We appreciate that. Lauren, how much do we have left in our dollar for dollar match here?
We have $4,000 left in our dollar for dollar match for the next 30 minutes. So get in now to get your money doubled. Gifts over $100 will be doubled from now until 8 o'clock.
It's time. 800-600.
What does that sound?
2-4. Is that like a hockey thing? Is that what that is?
It's the air horn, yeah, from hockey games.
800-600-9624. Text share to that number, or just go to moodyradio.org.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
We are a listener-supported radio station, and it's you that keeps us on the air and has since 1958. Patricia and Kent, thanks for your $200 gift.
Ooh, nice.
We're now just under $4,000, about $3,900 left in match money. And Lauren, we have 25 minutes?
We got 25 minutes left. We just had Gary in Louisville.
Gary.
Thank you, Gary.
Nice.
And
Your
again,
dollar was doubled.
and it's because it's over $100. Gifts of $100 or more are matched dollar for dollar. We're now at $3,700 left in match money. Again, 800-600-9624, moodyradio.org. And Wayne Morgret with us from Man in the Mirror. And you've been kind of taking us through your story. I don't know that we meant to do that, but I like that.
It's my story.
Yeah. And how the Lord, how Moody Radio has been a constant in the midst of that, which I appreciate hearing because you're someone in ministry now in Northeast Ohio.
And so now the foundation's there, the lifeline was there, and so I was getting out of the life ministry. I was able to be on air with the pregnancy center for a couple times, and that was very nice. Ministry partnering with Moody. But I was transitioning out of the pregnancy center and into Man in the Mirror, and I knew that the calling was discipleship, like the Great Commission. That's what I was going to be doing, and so I recognized that I had some brain restructuring to do. Like, what does this look like? And so I knew that I needed to sit down with the guy that I call the godfather of discipleship in Cleveland, and his name's Joe Farini, and a good friend of the ministry, and so I kind of sat at his feet for a while and learned. And he is amazing at what he does. He's a trainer. He's a lover of people, but he also puts you into context like that. He very purposely moves people into circles of context, relationship. And one of them at the time, his daughter was on the air, Kathleen. And so he says, "Have you met Kathleen?" I says, "I have not." And so he connected me with Kathleen, and she invited me onto the show. And that first time, it was interesting. I showed up not having any clue what it meant to be on the radio. Like, it's like you kind of have this script in your head of everything you're going to cover, and you go, and you finish, you go, I didn't cover anything that I wanted to cover.
Like, part of that's my fault, I think, too.
No, I'm not blaming. I'm just saying there's this idea. So early on, I remember, because you would ask questions that are curveball questions, and kind of meant to keep things light, right? And so I decided to start doing the politician thing, and I started to answer the question I wished you'd asked.
It's a good strategy.
If by that question you mean this, then this is my answer. I just remember how awkward I felt at the time, like being on the radio. But then something very interesting started happening. I would go to a family event, and a friend of a friend of a friend would hear my name or hear my voice. I have a unique voice. And so people hear my voice and they go, "Hey, I know that voice." I'm going, I have no clue why. So because I forget the impact of Moody Radio. I just forget that it's going out there into so many cars, into so many ears, into so many homes. And so, yes, that voice, Mornings with Brian and Janelle. And so they would just like, "Oh my goodness." And you do the men's discipleship and like going, wow, Moody Radio got to flip the dialogue. Instead of me trying to get people to listen to this message that God had planted into my heart, it was already out there. Like, it's already going out into people's hearts and lives. And they were already like, had this spark in their eye of, "You're that guy who." And immediately we have a conversation that has begun already. I don't have to start it. Like, it's already begun. And that became this standard where I get, like today, I'm already getting text, "Hey, good to hear you on the radio today, bud." And so, and through ministry, because I've been part of ministry for so many years, through church ministry and pregnancy center, and now men's discipleship, where I work with 180 different churches. And so they're used to my voice. They hear me and they go, "Oh, that's connected." And so that connective tissue of being a part of a ministry that reaches out and then connects the gospel mission of discipleship. What if we actually had a plan to bring people along a journey where we are helping churches disciple the men and, of course, the women and children in their church and putting them all on a pathway towards Christ. Well, what if we actually do that? And that's powerful to have a partner that's willing to have that message go out there right with me.
Yeah, and we have the same heart in that sense.
Absolutely.
Where it's a heart of discipleship and a heart of just having people conscious of growing in Jesus.
And Moody Radio is interesting
basis.
because it's like this interesting intersection between the different mountains. Like, I don't know if people know about these mountains, but we're told in discipleship that we need to be in entertainment, and we need to be in the church, and we need to be in sports, we need to be in business, and it's interesting when you think about what Moody Radio is. It's an intersection. It's like a centerpiece of all of those. It accesses all of the mountains. It's not just entertainment. It's not just the church, but it is the church. And so, and there isn't a very clear-cut listening base as to you have to be Baptist to listen to Moody Radio, or you have to be Catholic to listen. Like it stretches across all of them, which is phenomenal, because I'm going into all those same churches too and saying, what if we were linking everybody into the Word of God and linking everybody into growing in the Spirit? And then what would happen to this church? And it would grow, strengthen. It would become an impacting for a part of society. I think it's interesting that I get to hear that echo in almost every single church I go into.
Praise the Lord. Again, Wayne Morgret with us here on Spring Share 2024. He's with Man in the Mirror. And he is right. I mean, Lauren's favorite part of the show is the entertainment part. Right, Lauren? Hey, look, she's enjoying it. I can tell. Daria, it's your favorite. The jokes, the dad jokes.
No.
You go home and tell him
Dad
to
jokes
Jimmy.
are awesome.
No, he doesn't need any more.
He doesn't need more. Well, I think he does. I beg to differ. Oh,
2 new gifts.
Lauren, tell us. We have gifts in the
Dawn
match.
in Canfield, and she is a first-time giver.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Dawn.
Dawn. And Nidra in Cleveland.
And she wrote us a nice little note. Oh, Daria.
She did. She says, I turned 62 in February, and I've been a listener since childhood, from Bob Divine to the Children and
Just
Youth
like
After
you.
School programming, Unshackled. I still catch portions of the morning show and other broadcasts every day. My soul is ministered to, and I quote and share from the speakers. I get gifts, ideas from the books that are spotlighted.
Oh, I'm with you. Yeah, that's awesome.
Same story you've been telling, Wayne. I'm telling you. All right, it is 7:43. We're going to get to music so you can give. Again, right now, thanks to the generosity of someone before the event started, we have another $3,100 left in match money, and we have about 16 minutes to do it. So would you help us make sure we get this match money covered? $3,100 about left. And would you help? 800-600-9624. Gifts of $100 or more are matched dollar for dollar. 800-600-9624, or text SHARE to 800-600-9624.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. The gospel changes everything. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share. Call or text SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
7:47, again with us in studio, Wayne Morgret.
Hello.
Of Man in the Mirror. And we just got a big gift. Lauren, look at that.
Laura in West Salem, $1,000.
Thank you. That puts us down to only $2,100 left in
Laura.
match money. Again, for gifts of $100 or more. It's matched dollar for dollar. And we have about 12 minutes to go in that match. So we've got time to get to it.
You can do it.
But we need your help.
We need your help.
Now, Wayne, you again are with Man in the Mirror here in Northeast Ohio. So you are helping out folks in their men's ministry, but you've also been a fundraiser.
Well, that's an interesting side part of what it means to be in ministry is
Right.
like it all functions on this stuff called money. And when you're raised in, I wouldn't say poverty, but we didn't have lots of money growing up. Like it just wasn't there. But we didn't live in poverty because we were raising our own food. We had our own meat in the freezers. Like we just did life. But I got into fundraising and I realized that I had some misconceptions about what money was. I thought it was that evil stuff that made life have to work. And then I realized when I started meeting amazing people who loved the Lord, whose prayer in their everyday life is, Lord, I've been given so much. Where is the right place to give unto the Lord? Because that's the biblical challenge, right?
That's right.
To give unto the Lord. And like we have some kind of crazy teachings in our churches about what that looks like. You have to give to this church. You know, it's almost like a business pitch, which I am all for that. Everybody give to your local church.
Absolutely.
Support that.
Yes.
Absolutely. But unto the Lord, that goes way beyond what's happening inside of that one little church in your life. And that goes to supporting the people of your life. And now think about what this ministry actually accomplishes. It reaches past the barriers. Like you don't actually control who listens to this, but they tune in.
That's
like
right.
Your listenership is out there, and they're being inspired, and they're being affected, and it is our opportunity. It's our opportunity to make sure that a ministry like that is available for the next generation as it continues to adapt and shift and change, that the next generation has access to this multimedia aspect of what Moody Radio is. That is phenomenal, that it's my gift that helps that establish the next step for Christ using radio to be that lifeline for the next generation.
And that's what we're asking you to do this week in Spring Share 2024. Again, Wayne Morgret with Man in the Mirror just had a gift from John and Stowe. John, thanks for your $50 gift.
Hey, John.
And I see you write us. I love when people put comments in because we can kind of see the story behind your gift.
Yeah.
What did John say, Daria?
John says, I went through a divorce last year, currently going through an uncertain period at work with layoffs potentially looming. As a newer believer, Moody Radio and Mornings with Brian has been a light for me when I've been in the darkest places.
Praise God.
And that's the same story you were telling, Wayne, that in a period of darkness for you, that was the case. Yeah, I'm so glad you're with us, John. May God bless you. There's... I guess what I would tell you is that when I've gone through seasons of pain, a mentor in my life would say that pain is often God's invitation for us to grow. We don't have to accept the invitation, but my prayer is that you'd find a way to receive God's invitation to grow in the midst of difficulty. George in East Canton, $100. Thank you, George. That's matched dollar for dollar. Minnie in Maple Heights. Woo. Match dollar for dollar. Elizabeth in another Cuyahoga Falls.
Thanks, everybody.
$100, dollar for dollar match. Thank you so much, Cuyahoga
Yay.
Falls. Lauren
We are
moves
coming
in,
through.
and people just start giving. They must know where you are. Do they know where you are yet?
Like where my house is?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that.
Can I put a sign out in the front yard? Lauren lives here from Moody Radio.
No, thank you.
Want to share your address?
Brian, that might be a little odd. That might be a little odd.
That's odd?
No.
I thought about before you moved in, like, Lauren's going to live here, a big sign.
That is so bad.
I never did it because I knew you'd be mad at me, and I'm kind of scared of you.
Good.
Okay, good.
That's where you should be.
And you should be.
Right. We have about 8 minutes left in our match for gifts of $100 or more. How much is left, Lauren?
We have $1,864 left in a match. 2 people, come on in.
Help us use all of it. We need your help. 800-600-9624 is the number to call if you want to talk to somebody. If you're like Daria and Lauren and you don't want to speak to humans, you could just text. You could text SHARE to 800-600-9624 or go right to
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. Do you love Moody Radio and Mornings with Brian? Consider a gift to share today. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
It is 7:55 now. We're in the middle of a match. Lauren, a bunch of updates. Hit us.
Diana in Madison gave a monthly gift of $10, and guess what? You know what that means?
What?
That
Double.
reaches our dollar for dollar.
Oh, because it's over 100?
Yes. Because it's over 100 for the year. So you can give a monthly gift of just $10, and it will help us reach our dollar for dollar match. Mary in Akron gave a monthly gift. Gloria in Cleveland. Andrea in Bedford. And Thomas in North Olmsted. Yay!
So... But Ryan, your sound effects. Was that a saw?
Boing is what it's described as.
Okay, great. Now, how much is left in the match?
$794 left in the match.
And we have 4
That
minutes.
is so easy. We can get it
we
done,
can do
folks.
that.
We can do it.
Yeah.
We can do it. We can do it.
$10 a month.
$10 a month.
Daria, so you think we can do it?
I think we could do it.
And she's cynical
go, team.
sometimes,
I can be.
but she's optimistic about you and your generosity.
That's right.
All right, we just have about 4 minutes left, 3 minutes now. Again, $694 left in our dollar for dollar match for gifts of $100 or more. Please help us hit this match by the top of the hour.
Please.
Again, the number 800-600-9624. Text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share. Give your gift now.
Well, Wayne Morgret's been with us the whole hour. Wayne, we can't say goodbye to you yet because we have to have you here to see if we've achieved the goal. It was the lofty goal. Well, let's turn to Lauren. Lauren, have we done it?
We have.
Yay! It exploded. Wow,
you guys,
look at that.
You did it.
Special thanks to Jennifer in Wadsworth. First time gift. She did that $10 a month gift.
She
I'm so
said,
glad you
love
suggested
your morning
that.
show.
You guys rock.
But it was Daria's idea, right? You could do the $100 for the match with $10 a month.
It's all Daria.
And then you had Doris in Cleveland and Sandra in Jefferson. Lauren, a gift from Garfield Heights. Thank them for us.
I'm going to say Nisai.
I'm
like
sure.
It.
Thanks for your $300.
Send us a note. Tell us how to say your name.
All in favor, say aye.
Aye. Nisai. Marianne from Wellington, thanks for your gift. Thomas in North Olmsted. Woo! Andrea, Bedford, Gloria, Cleveland. Oh, and there's BJ from Cleveland.
Hey, BJ!
So grateful so much. Thank you. Thank you for all that you've done. And Wayne Morgret from Man in the Mirror, thank you for your partnership
Thanks
in ministry.
for letting me hang out today. That's awesome.
And if folks want to connect to Man in the Mirror and you, and what do they do?
Call my cell phone, 330-317-1251.
Lauren, why don't you give yours too?
No, thank you.
Daria, your cell phone. Go,
my
quick.
cell phone is 440-546-2255.
That's the station number, Lauren.
It'll ring. She'll pick it up.
I'll get it.
She'll pick it up.
All right.
I'm
God
here.
bless you, Wayne.
God bless you.
You know who's coming in Thursday at 8 o'clock? Thursdays at 8 o'clock is
Who is it always?
David Safransky.
That's exactly right.
You're like, well, but guys, he was here yesterday and the day before. We're like, duh. He's
Why
back
not?
today.
Big Money Dave.
It's Dave Week.
Big Money Dave is back, and he joins us here in just a minute.
Helping you take the next step in your walk with Christ, and home of Mornings with Brian. This is Moody Radio Cleveland, WCRF Cleveland, WVMS Sandusky, WVML Millersburg, WVMN Newcastle, WVME Meadville, WVMU Ashtabula, and everywhere with the Moody Radio app or at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
He's here, David Safransky, president and founder of Edgewater Investment Group, back for your regular hour this time.
It's great to be back. I've never been back so often in a week.
Yeah, this will be the last time.
Yeah.
And you can always
That's never happening again.
you can always count on Dave.
Yeah.
is
You
what I
can
say.
count on
You can
Dave.
count on
I'm
Dave.
not just a man. I am a just man.
That's from Walkworthy.
Yes.
Oh, I was like, that sounds familiar. I wonder where that came from.
why.
The conference I emceed. Yeah, that one. But okay, now, Dave, I have to bring something up. This morning, I'm getting ready. I'm like, oh no, I'm on the internet now. And I'm thumbing through the closet, and I'm going all the way through looking for a shirt. Because let's be honest, I wear the same pants every day because nobody knows. It doesn't matter.
They're just glad you're wearing pants.
Yeah. And I get to the back, and I'm like, well, I haven't worn this shirt, I don't know, ever. And I even thought to myself, I'm not even sure Lauren and Daria have seen this shirt before.
I've never seen it.
I've been hanging out with them for about 3 hours.
Uh-huh.
Nothing.
Nada.
Not a comment.
I had a thought.
I did think about it, but I didn't say anything.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of busy
That's
over
what they
here,
say
Brian.
when they don't think about it.
That's
No,
right. We
first
know.
thing I thought when I
Good
saw you was
recovery.
like, that's a new shirt.
I come running out of the studio to use the bathroom in like the 3 minutes we have in a song. Dave sees me for a split second.
Yeah.
And what did you say?
Nice shirt, Brian.
You see how hard that was?
Because usually he's dressed in hipster doofus wear. And today it's totally different.
No
I mean, how could
respect, I tell you. No respect around here. No
this
respect.
morning, when we got here, I came out of the bathroom and you were standing in the hallway staring at me. Because it's a small hallway, and you had to wait for me. And the door
Totally
opens
awkward.
out. The door opens out, so we had to wait. Otherwise, I'd knock him over with the door.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because a whole bunch of that was covered by laughter. I was not standing outside the bathroom waiting.
You were standing in the hall.
There's a very small hallway.
It's a very small hallway. You're standing in the
I
hall.
heard the door start to
Yeah, so
open
you
and I
stopped.
stopped.
And and the door opens out, so I would have knocked him over with the door if he wouldn't have stopped. And I turned and I was like, oh, he's wearing a nice little shirt and jacket. Okay.
Except what happened is
I didn't
she
say
said
anything.
nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I said, hi, Brian.
I said, hey, Lauren.
I said,
You're
hey.
like, hi.
Moving on.
And
She just walked away.
did you talk about my shirt? No.
I've seen that shirt.
But Lauren, honestly,
What?
this
What?
is unusual for Brian. It's unusual. I noticed it right away. I cue in on these things. I'm a fashion kind of guy. as
Yeah,
you know.
but I see him every single day, so
Meanwhile, Daria is a Billy Joel fan.
yeah.
Ah.
And philosophically, Billy Joel opined years ago that
Oh, great.
if you care about someone, what are you supposed to do? Tell them about it.
Yeah, and I didn't tell you about it, so what does that say?
Oh my gosh.
I can always
Daria.
count on this one. She's so
Yes.
great. Listen to that. Oh, I didn't even think that would happen. I thought I had you.
Wrong.
Yeah, in fact, here. That's for me. All right, it is Spring Share 2024. You can go to the live stream if you want to see.
The shirt.
The shirt in question.
Now, the trouble is now we've talked about it so much, I can't wear it again for another year or so.
At least. I wouldn't wear it again anyway, but
Well played, Dave. All right, you're Big Money Dave this week.
Big Money Dave.
I am. We are raising tons of fat stacks of cash here while I'm here. And I think we have a $5,000 match for this hour.
Yes,
don't
we do.
You know, there's other big news too. If we get a $5,000 gift, Brian has agreed to shave his beard on air. You did agree to that. And I have other big news.
What?
If we get a $5,000 gift,
okay.
If we get somebody to write a check for $5,000 or send $5,000 in as a gift, I will double it. I will give $5,000. So we can raise $20,000 this hour.
That's right.
Can we do one of those like close-up trims? We're not shaving it clean, are we?
We are shaving Brian's face. I refuse to define what that really is.
We're going to get a machete from Harbor Freight.
No, I have one from the Amazon, sharpened by the Amazonians.
Perfect.
I don't know if I signed up for this.
We signed you up for it.
Do you know this was a lot of time
tape
into this? So if you wanted to throw down 10 just because you feel sad for me, I wouldn't complain.
Mm-hmm. So we have a $5,000 matching gift. So everybody that gives a gift up to $5,000 is going to get matched. And if somebody gives $5,000 and another $5,000, I will double that also.
Okay. So starting at 8:10, 8:10 to 9, we have a dollar for dollar match up to $5,000.
It's a minute and a half from now.
For gifts over $200.
Oh, we're cranking it up for Big Money Dave.
Okay.
Big Money Day. Gifts must be $200 to meet this match.
Otherwise,
you can do monthly.
That's
right. If it totals $200 over the course of the year.
$20 a month?
Roughly.
Roughly, or
I just made that up.
Does that have to be more than that?
It can technically be less.
Just made it up.
We'll say $20 a month. That'll get us there.
Oh, and look at our most recent gift is $20 a month. It's Tiffany from Akron. No, it doesn't count for the match yet because the match didn't quite start.
8:10. Yes.
Yeah, but it's still
don't
a nice
look at
gift.
me.
She's just 3 minutes early.
Take it up,
I
Josh.
love early people.
Seth in North Canton.
I'd rather be 3 hours early than 2 minutes late. Okay, so I'm counting Tiffany.
I
think that's an Ohio philosophy, by the way.
It's certainly not your philosophy.
I may not be there when you want me, but I'm right on time. Oh wait, that wasn't me.
Dollar for dollar match. $200 or more.
Has it started?
Yeah, in like 30 seconds.
But meanwhile, thanks to Seth in North Canton for your gift, Victoria, Garfield Heights, Robert in Akron, Natalie in Clinton, Ohio, Chris in Stowe. Ron, where's Clinton,
Shout
Ohio?
out Summit.
Clinton is Canton area, more or less.
Fun.
Canton, Massillon.
Yeah.
When you don't know, just say south, because virtually everything is south
Virtually
of us.
everything. Is. Except you. You're way up there in north.
Well, yeah, no, I'm guarding the South Shore against the Canadians.
Somebody has
against
to.
the Canadians.
Somebody
They're
has to.
crafty, you know.
Oh, it's 8:10.
It is 8:10.
And it begins.
Dollar for dollar match, up to $5,000. Gifts of $200 or more.
And if we get a $5,000 gift, Brian shaves his face.
Okay.
And I double it.
Okay. $200 or more, $20 a month, $200 or more, $20 a month. Let's go. Let's go.
It's a lot of math, but I know we
L-E-T-S-G-O. Let's go. Let's go. Go, Lauren.
Go.
No.
800-600-9624. Text share to that number as well. 800-600-9624. Or go to Moody.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. You're listening to Mornings with Brian, a Spring Share edition. Hear stories of how your gifts transform lives with the gospel every day. Give your gift now by calling or texting SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
You're missing out if you're not on the live stream. Lauren is flossing. She's
trying.
My
Is that
hips
what they call
cannot.
that?
My hips cannot go
Is that what
the
they
way I
call that?
want it to.
Yeah, it's flossing. Now, for the older folks like Ron and me and Dave
That's
among
not
us,
bad, Lauren.
she's not putting a piece of string between her teeth
Yes.
and getting up in the gum line. It's a dance the kids are doing.
All the kids are doing it.
Can you floss, Dave?
I
mean, not your
like
teeth.
that. My teeth, definitely.
Let's do it, Lauren.
I floss
Show
all the
them.
time.
Show them on the live stream.
This.
No, you don't do it twice. You do it once.
I'm getting wound up. I have to get it right.
It's like you're starting the car. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. See, now I can't do the hips. It's like this. You move your arms like this.
Daria, show her.
I'm not going to. I think
And
she's
they go
doing a
really
great job.
fast. And they go super fast.
You know, if I asked Ron to do it, he would.
Not well, though.
Come on, Ron. Stand up.
Will you do
Let's
it?
do it.
Ron's
He may
gonna
throw out
floss.
his
Let's do
back.
it.
I'll do the play-by-play. His arms are going.
Yes.
He's flossing.
Yes.
It's
I
more of
can't
a
see
boomer
him.
floss. It's a boomer floss, but it's
Look at his face. Oh, yes.
He's concentrating.
He's concentrating.
the internet's about to break. All right.
Uh-oh.
It's Spring
Uh-oh.
Share. What?
I have been waiting all week to give this hour the best of the week. Mayor's challenge to all Armandoville residents to pony up to match the mayor's gift from Mayor Phil.
Way to
in
come through,
Winesburg.
Phil. Way to come through. I knew he would. He always does.
Phil's a good man. We've had a chance, both of us, to spend time with the mayor of
Yeah.
Winesburg.
Yeah.
Not Mayor Winesburg. Mayor of Armandoville.
Armandoville. Yeah.
Not yet. Mayor of.
That's soon.
I call him the Wayer. I don't even know what that is. Phil.
Okay, yesterday I said asked a bula, so.
We love you, Phil. Thanks for your $300 gift. He's got the challenge. He's calling all of you listeners to Dave
Pony
Safransky
up.
to pony up. And then we had Gloria in Akron.
Phil said so.
Gloria in Akron, $20 a month. Thanks so much. So how are we doing the match, Lauren?
$4,460 left, people.
We got time.
And if somebody gives a $5,000 gift, Brian shaves his beard.
I didn't plan this.
And I will double it. I will throw in another 5,000.
And see, it's I don't think people want to see what's under this.
No, it's like a morbid curiosity.
They're like, is there a chin under there?
It's like when you drive by a car accident and you don't want to look. I mean, you feel bad for the people that are in the car accident, but you must slow down and look.
You have to.
Or if you're in Costco, you don't really want to know what other people are buying, but you have this
No, I do.
morbid curiosity of what's in their carts. And are they going to eat all that? Could they eat all that?
It's
That's
shocking
crazy.
sometimes what people have at Costco. Like how many of those things?
Yeah, like what are they going to do with
whoa,
that?
dude,
Yeah.
that much?
Nobody eats all that candy.
Isn't
Come
the
on.
whole point of Costco, though, to buy in bulk?
So it's already bulk, but then they get like 6 of the bulk thing.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what were they buying? There's like dog food or
Like
something?
pastries and stuff.
Oh,
Pastries.
pastries
Gotta eat
they
those
make you buy
quickly.
in 2-packs. It's like buy one. It's not a BOGO, but you got to get it in 2s. And you see a lot of people, they get one, and then somebody's got to run way to the back of the store and get the other 6-pack of croissants that are like the size of your head.
Now, my least favorite part about the grocery store experience, whether it's Costco or whatever, is God bless you if you're a checkout person. I was at some point in my life.
Yeah.
Cub Foods in Burnsville, Minnesota. I was doing the checkout business.
Oh, my gosh.
But
I've seen your math skills.
don't talk to me about what I'm buying. Like, have you ever had that happen where they're like trying to, oh, what are we doing here with this?
None of your beeswax.
Get out of my business is what we're doing. I don't want to talk about my
You can
purchases
just say, you
with
know what? You know what that is? That's none of you.
It's
None of you what? None of your business.
Bam! But maybe, does Gen Z like it when people chit-chat about their purchases?
No, that's why we go to self-checkout.
Yes.
You don't want to talk about it?
To anybody. They don't want to talk to anybody.
Even like the nice stuff, like, oh, what are we having a party?
Now,
So
listen,
you're like,
Brian,
oh,
I feel
you
like
know,
you're obfuscating a little bit because you're worried that somebody's going to drop a $5,000 gift that I'm going to double and you're going to have to shave your face. But we also have a $5,000 match. So any gift that totals up to $200, so you could give $20 a month, you could give $200 at once, is going to be matched up to $5,000. So we could raise $20,000 this hour. That's a lot of That's fat stacks of cash.
Big Money Dave.
Mm-hmm.
He says it, but I
Big
guess you're
Money
just going to
Dave.
sit there unless you want to get involved. It's 8:18. We've got $4,700 left in that dollar for dollar match for gifts of $200 or more. 800-600-9624. Daria says it's gifts of about $20 a month.
Yep.
We'll cover that. Gloria did that in Akron, $20 a month. What about you? Again, 800-600-9624.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Give your gift now. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share. Transformative work by giving a gift now. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
At first, it was the soundtrack of Dave's youth, and then it turned into something for Daria. This is all hip and happening. That's like a sample from the 60s, kind of.
Is it?
My youth was not in the 60s.
I thought you were, like, your real name is like, you know, Shiloh or something. Or
No.
Or
no, I was
Rosebud.
You know, I'm 45-ish, Brian, so it's not the 60s.
Unless you ask the internet, and it's a totally different age.
Yes.
Dave Safransky with us for his Big Money Dave hour. It's his regular hour, and
Big
we're
Money
asking
Dave.
for your financial support for Share. Thanks to Sophia and Hudson for your $100 gift. Young and Hudson. It's a Hudson moment.
The Hudsons.
Wow.
It's $100 from Hudson as well, from Young, and Gloria and Akron, $20 a month. Again, we have a dollar for dollar match going. $5,000 available until 9 o'clock. And there's $4,700 left in that match money. And then Dave has some other ridiculous match going about my beard.
Yeah, so if
that you
anybody
don't
gives a $5,000 gift, anybody, and I've made so many people such big, fat stacks of cash that there's certainly $5,000 laying around. If anybody gives that $5,000 gift, I will double it, and Brian has to shave his beard. So we could raise $20,000 this hour, but we need people to pony up, to write the check. Come on, let's go. $200 get you a match. You could give $20 a month. That's $200 a year, $240. You get the match, and I need somebody to write that check so I could write a check. I want to give
They
the
could
check.
also give digitally, Dave. It is 2024.
That's true. Yes, you can give digitally. It's figuratively speaking, Brian. Figuratively
yes,
speaking.
yes. Because you're not supposed to write a check your mouth can't.
Cash.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Your brain writes
Your
the-
body's writing checks. Your mouth can't cash.
That's it. That's it. I
Or
knew it was
no,
something.
your mouth is writing checks. Your
checks.
body can't cash.
There you
Yes. So don't do that, but do this. Diane in Westlake gave $500. Thanks, Diane. We're down to
Nice.
$4,400 because Fran in Linusville, $30 a month. Thanks, Fran. Unlocking some special gifts
Match
there, Lauren.
money. Match
What'd you
money.
say?
$30 a month. She gets a whole bunch of stuff
Yes.
on top of that.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. You get 50% off the retail price of all resources at Moody Publishers.
Oh.
So like Daria said earlier, it's basically we're giving you money. You know why?
It's girl math. Dave.
Because
I know
the
how
5
this
love
works.
languages is, I think, $14 if I looked right yesterday, I think.
So you get it for
So
half.
if you get it for half, $7. Okay. Then you give it to someone you love and you say, this is my love language. A lifetime of someone speaking your love language is priceless.
It's worth at least $7. I'll
At
tell you that.
least. Okay. So you get 50% off all retail prices at Moody Publishers. 1 year subscription to Today in the Word, which is a daily devotional written by Moody professors. A teaching series from our very own Dr. Idelnik from historical sites in Israel. Video teaching series. Very
Lauren
cute,
was there
very
when
fun.
you did it.
Really?
Yes, I was there.
Huh. Was it hot?
It was very.
Yeah.
It's very hot there.
Yes. Looked hot.
And an annual Moody Scripture wall calendar. Beautiful pictures with scripture on them.
See?
So that's what you get, Fran.
So there's a lot in your gift. I mean,
Yes.
not only are you giving money and you're helping Moody and ensuring that Moody is going to be here broadcasting. The video that you showed me that Mayor Phil put up was that's Moody in a nutshell, reaching out to people, leading people to the gospel, leading people to Christ, continuing the mission, building the kingdom. That's what you get when you give. But then there's all this other stuff where, you could get that Moody Bible commentary that if you read the whole thing and you didn't need any more, you could use it to chalk your wheels. That thing is like 8 inches thick.
Oh, yeah.
And it is pretty powerful. I love that. I stole one from here at one time, actually.
I can't even pick them up.
Yeah.
I think it's like $40. You would get it for $20.
Daria has to load it in your car for you.
Oh my gosh.
Now, Dave, you have to help me out with this one. Okay, so I brought it up before, but I want you to be here to verify it.
Yeah.
At least once a week when you're on with us on Thursdays, somebody will call and say essentially, or text, hey, Dave, I've paid off my house. I have no debt.
Yes.
And I'm sitting on all this money.
Yes.
Dave, I have all this extra money. I don't know what to do with it. I'm just letting it sit in a savings account.
Uh-huh.
What do I do with all this money? And then you, at no charge, on a Christian radio station that's listener supported, give them advice.
We do.
Every week.
The reason is because we want people to be effective with their money. We want
Of course
them.
we do.
We want them to give it away. We want to have a heart of generosity, and we want to support the things in the community that are important, that drive the word of Christ outward. And so that's why we do this. And I originally came here because there was a scam being perpetrated mainly on Christians, and it incensed me so
Did you
much.
know about that?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it incensed me so much that I reached out to Dick Lee and said, maybe I could stop, help people from getting involved in these scams. And so that's why I came here. And it kind of morphed into this alter ego personality hour a week thing that I do, and I get to tell my jokes, and they're all very funny, of course.
If LaVon is listening, she's like, alter ego?
Yeah.
It sounds like regular Dave.
It sure does, doesn't it?
It's hard to believe, but true.
Cape Crusader fighting against scammers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we only have 3,000 left, Lauren?
Yes.
What?
In the match, yes.
The money is just flying off the shelves, Brian. Flying off the shelf. I love that because I knew people would give. I knew they would give. They give when I tell people this is what you should do with your money. They do it. They do it. I knew they would give.
And people watching the stream think that Ron's a ventriloquist of some sort with you. Your lips aren't moving, but you're screaming.
I know. These are all things that I allowed to happen.
Give it away. It's 3,000 left in that match of gifts of 200 or more. Dave Safransky's here. He's given you advice on what to do with all that money that you're just so confused. What do I do with all this money and nothing to do with it? What do I do? Give to this radio station just a little bit.
You know what happens, though? People are so busy living their lives, and they're paying their house, and they're paying for this, and they're paying for that, and then all of a sudden those bills disappear, and they're like, well, what do I do now? And it's a real, it is an issue, especially for people who have really been good about paying off their debt, and maybe their kids are out of the house, they've paid for college, those bills are paid off. They want to make wise decisions, and a lot of people don't know where to turn, so they turn here. They turn to Moody Radio because they know they're going to get good advice, they know they're going to be taken care of, and they know they're going to be steered in the right direction, and that's why people come to Moody Radio. Not only for financial advice, actually it's more for biblical wisdom that they come here, but they get these other things also along the way, because what the morning show does is you guys bring in a lot of people from different disciplines. Nathan Zion.
He's attorney Nathan Zion, Esquire.
Esquire. Yes.
Correct.
You get that right. He gets really mad if you get that wrong.
He insists on it.
He does. It's like and then you have to, did you have to kiss the ring?
No, but he almost made me cry a few times when I forgot the Esquire. I was like, dude,
oh my
come
gosh.
on.
Well, you cry
It's
a lot,
like the
though.
most
That's not
doubtful
a big
thing
deal.
I've ever heard.
It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. All right, so it's time. We have how much left? 3,000?
3,000.
Let's
Got to take
go.
a break so people can give during the song.
Let's do it. 800-600-9624.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Give your gift now. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share. A Spring Share edition. Hear stories of how your gifts transform lives with the gospel every day. Give your gift now by calling or texting the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
Big Money Dave is here for his regular hour, but it's the Share edition of your hour.
Yeah.
What does that look for?
Well, I just got a text from a good friend. He's in a place where he can't get on the computer, but
he must be in Antarctica.
He works, Brian. He's busy, okay? But we're putting him down for $1,500. Brad.
Oh, wow.
Brad for $1,500. Josh will get that. It'll be after 9, but it counts for us.
It counts for us.
I don't think that's how it works.
I don't think it works like that.
That is how it works.
No, it isn't.
Yeah. Well, I would like to remind said person, there are parking lots. There's places to go.
He's a mover and a shaker, Brian. He's probably moving and shaking.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll have another match in the 9 o'clock hour, and it can go towards that.
Movers and shakers have people to do things for them.
But we have a match up to $5,000 right now that I want to be at that $5,000 gift over $200. Mm-hmm. So you could give $20 a month. You could give $200. You could give any amount, but to get the match, it's got to be over $200. And then Brian has agreed to shave his
I barely agreed to this.
He agreed to shave his beard if we get a $5,000 gift, and I will match it. I will match it. That's a potential of $20,000 in this hour. That's big money.
If my wife is
That's
listening.
big money, Dave.
Your wife doesn't listen.
She, well, I mean, there's some truth in
She
that.
barely listens when you're in front of her.
No, she gets a free show all day long.
No,
Dave.
that's Brian. Brian doesn't listen when his wife's in front of him.
What do you mean?
You talk about it all the time yourself.
I'm so focused on her beauty that I sometimes miss the words she's saying.
You're so focused on fail army videos that you can't hear what she's saying.
People slipping and falling is very funny.
Sometimes it looks like it really hurts, though. You know,
they're fine. It always says at the bottom, no one was injured.
No, I don't believe that.
I think they're lying.
It's on the internet. It must be true.
Yes.
But yeah, no, I mean, sometimes she's learned that I'm able to focus on one thing at a time. Sound familiar, Lauren? Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
I would like to thank some people.
Please, Dave.
Who are giving. Mm-hmm. So we got Carol, $250. Terry. Carol from Independence, right around the corner. Terry in Akron, kind of right around the corner. Diane gave $500. I think she might have left a zero off. I think she left a zero. Diane, call back and add that zero so we could see what's under this rat-infested, food-laden beard of Brian's.
No, it's very clean. I even put a little bit of leave-in conditioner in it this morning.
You know, for $10,000, we'll shave it with a weed whacker.
Oh, goodness sakes. All right, we got Rebecca in Painesville just gave $200. Again, gifts of $200 or more are matched dollar for dollar.
Way to pony up, Rebecca.
So we're just under $3,000 now, right?
Yep.
In match money.
Yep.
And then Dave's got that really weird match of like, if you give $5,000, he'll match the $5,000.
Yeah.
And he claims that.
Oh, it's not my money; it's Levon's money. So it doesn't hurt me at all.
You know, Dave, we have someone in the text calling you out that your math is wrong.
How could my math be wrong?
Where is it?
He has people do his math, Lauren.
Someone gives $5,000. It's matched for $5,000 plus Dave. Wouldn't that be 15,000, not 20?
Well, we have a we're going to give 5,000.
No,
okay,
his
so
math is right.
We're giving 5,000, and that's matched up to $5,000 bucks. So if
Okay.
we get that, that's 10,000.
Okay.
And then somebody else gives a $5,000 gift, and I'm going to throw in 5 on top of that.
So you're including the match.
Yeah, of course. Hey, look, I do math for a living. Who is this person? I want to talk to them personally.
I'm not telling you.
Okay.
Hey, Dave, I don't do math for a living.
I know.
You know?
Yeah, well, and that's fine. You don't need to do math for a living. You got people that do math for a living. You got people.
Who's that?
I don't know. But
Not me.
certainly not you. It's
Not
probably
me.
Josh in the back.
Yeah, he does math.
In his corner office.
Josue Villa, El Gran Jefe.
He's probably sitting in the... I was surprised to see the hot tub in his office.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a hot tub. He doesn't have one.
He is in the corner office, though.
He is
That
in
would
the
be
corner
so
office.
fun.
He has a special knock we have to do before we are allowed to speak. It's like a...
Yeah, like
And then we have to bow and curtsy.
Uh-huh. Well,
yeah. And you're
that's
like,
just
listen,
the
Josh, 2024, women don't have to curtsy anymore. He's like, no, you must curtsy. He's going to come in here and get me for that one.
Yeah.
Dave made me say it, Josh. Dave made me do it.
I made you shave your beard.
was
I
Dave.
didn't make you. He agreed to it.
Who agreed?
You
did.
agreed to shaving your beard for a $5,000 gift.
Ron, check the audio.
Wait, I see him. Oh, no.
Here
What?
he comes.
The boss is here.
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
no.
scared.
Oh,
heard you.
geez.
Hello, here he
Oh,
comes.
geez.
Here,
Hi.
you have, here.
Hello, Josh. You're the best.
Hey, good morning,
I
guys.
hope you were not in your office when we were talking about you just now.
No, I was running around coming in to tell you that I think we have something developing.
Oh.
Dave,
Oh. Really?
I think we have something developing.
Really? It doesn't
But
have to do with Taco Bell.
Give me 2 more minutes,
Dave, really?
and I will come in and confirm
Oh, my gosh.
what we have sitting in the wings.
Oh, my gosh. It's going to happen. It is going to happen.
All right. Well, nonetheless, in the meantime, we have just under 3,000 left for gifts of $200
Yeah, we still
or
got this
more.
match, Dave. Don't get too excited.
So when I came in this morning, Josh and I were talking about, joking around. He goes, yeah, we're going to get the shaved Brian. I'm like, whoa, easy now. We're not. His face. That's it. That's where we're stopping.
We're not doing it.
600
Getting someone to do it.
Weed whacker.
9624.
I'm not doing it.
800
touching
600 9624. You can also text the word share to that number or go to
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. This is a special edition of Spring Share and Mornings with Brian. Thank you for your generous gifts over the years. Would you consider joining us to see lives changed by the gospel? Call or text SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
Big Money Dave in studio, a third day in a row.
That's painful for you guys, I'm sure.
A lot of miles on your truck, too.
I know, right?
We're doing a match, Lauren. Tell us what the match is all about and what's going on.
The match is a dollar for dollar match. $5,000 is on the table for you to double your money. But your gift's got to be $200 or more.
Look at these gifts coming in.
People are responding, Lauren.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
So we just got Jody and Stowe gave $500. Thanks, Jody.
Thank you,
That's
Jody.
matched to $1,000. We got John in Cuyahoga Falls gave $365, $1 a day. Donald in Strongsville just threw it down at $250.
Boom shakalaka.
Oh, that's weird.
No, I think it's awesome when guys our age say cool hip phrases.
Yes. Our age.
No cap, Lauren. No cap.
Wow.
I don't know what that means. What does no cap mean?
All right.
We have an announcement.
True. Hey, good morning, guys.
Is he in front of the camera? Can you
I
scoot
don't
over?
need to be in front of the camera. I do not need to be. Here.
This is our station manager,
Dave.
Josh Villa.
Hey, good morning, guys. We were
morning,
talking
Josh.
about, so what was the goal? Let's, in this 15 last minutes of this hour, the goal was to raise, we had a $5,000 match.
Yeah.
We were trying to meet that goal.
So that would be 10 grand if we matched
That would be
it all.
10 grand if we match it.
Yeah.
And then you laid down a secondary, out of the kindness of Brian's beard, that he would shave his beard, which he has been grooming like a good farmer for years.
Yes, it has been years.
And
years.
if someone dropped a $5,000 gift, and specifically, I didn't say that, you didn't say that, specifically mentioned that it was for that.
Yes.
Then you would pony up.
Yes.
$5K to match that person's
So that'd be
gift. Essentially a $20,000 hour.
$20,000
Okay,
hour.
so let me go ahead and let you know what's happening here. A wonderful donor, a fabulous listener out of Alliance.
Brian, oh, no.
I'm just going to say
Oh, no.
Alliance. I'm just going to say Nick.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nick, for your gift.
Nick from
His
Alliance.
comment specifically was, I love Moody Radio. Brian, time to shave. Dave,
Oh, no!
pony up. He donated specifically $5,000.
Brian, time to shave.
Yeah,
Dave, pony up.
Yeah.
So, Nick, thank you. This is exciting to see.
no.
We're grateful for your faithfulness to Moody Radio and also your
I
generosity.
haven't seen in here in a long time, but it could be a big tan line.
There could be a
lot of things
family
going
of
on there.
ferrets, a family of
Fleas?
who knows? But thank you to Nick's generous
no.
gift.
Yeah. I didn't think that would happen.
We will tame that wilderness under his chin.
When is this happening?
This is happening next Thursday.
No, next
yes.
Thursday?
Next Thursday.
I get a
on
week.
the air while Dave is here at 8 a.m. in the 8 a.m. hour.
Oh,
We
yeah.
will have somebody
Oh,
here
yeah.
to shave that beard. Can we all just say shave that beard?
Shave that beard. Shave that beard. Shave that beard. Shave that beard.
There you go. Nick, thank you again for your gift.
Can we at least make it fun and do like various types of shave? Like we'd start with the Amish cut.
Yeah.
Like just
that's
take the
funny.
take
That's
the
Yeah.
mustache off.
Yeah, someone asked, how much is Brian going to leave? Only the mustache? Maybe a handlebar mustache?
Oh, that would
Fu
be a good
Manchu.
look. That
And
would- we should experiment a little bit. I would, yeah. if I
Leave
was-
it to the full handlebar. Yeah, we could have it
Yeah.
all the way down like I'm a tough biker.
And then someone said,
Let's get a. Oh yeah, we don't need a fake tattoo. You got real tattoos.
Yeah, I do.
someone said, if Brian shaves his beard, shave it in sections each hour. Like Scott, how do you say it? Scott Sable from Fox
Sable.
8?
Scott Sable.
Oh, Sable.
From Fox 8. He
Wow.
shaved it in sections.
That is crazy.
Ooh, that's scary.
That
Are
top
you going to
right
say
picture looks.
ew when I do that?
Yes,
then?
I am.
And we're waiting till next Thursday. You're not going to make me do it tomorrow or Saturday. This is good.
Yeah, we're waiting till Thursday.
And we'll do it on a live stream. Is that what we're going to do?
Yes.
Yes.
You have a week to mourn it.
You know, we still have a chance to
You're
raise
mean.
20 grand this
We
hour.
still have more money in a match.
Yeah.
Let's
well,
go.
Nick and Alliance, thank you. I'm not.
Thank you for your gift.
I'm not certain I'll go to Alliance ever again in protest.
It'll grow back, Brian.
Will it? I don't know. I couldn't believe I could grow one to begin with.
I am impressed by your beard because I cannot grow one. Well, I never could. And when I did, I looked like I was Methuselah. And it kind of comes in patchy, like I've got some kind of weird disease from the Amazon.
Well, soak it in, Dave, because I got a week, I guess.
You got a week.
We have $1,400 left in the other match. I'd love to see a $20,000 hour, but it can only happen with your support. We have another
$20,000 hour.
$1,400
Chris Fabry
left.
had a $25,000 hour. We can do that. We can be with him.
But you need to give right now. The time is of the essence. Gifts of $200 or more.
200 or more.
Are double.
Come on, let's go. We can make it. We can do this together.
800-600-9624. 800-600-9624. Text SHARE to that number as well. Text SHARE to 800-600-9624. Or, of course, you can go to moodyradio.com.
Share and a special edition of Mornings with Brian. Your generous gifts this week allow us to remain faithful in broadcasting the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
8:53. If you missed it, somebody took Dave's challenge. I didn't think it was going to happen. Dave said, if you drop in $5,000, I'll put in $5,000.
So,
and then Brian has to shave his beard.
Yeah, but now it's Daria's turn for a challenge.
Oh, I was like, she doesn't have a beard.
Thanks for noticing.
I thought that was where you were going. I'm
totally
like,
inappropriate.
I can shave her beard. So I texted Sarah to tell her about it. She laughed, and then she said, you should try to get someone to do a $10,000 match, and then you'll buzz your head.
That's too far. We'll be kind.
No.
I could do
I'll buzz
that.
my
though.
head. Oh, wait.
Ron will shake his head.
his head, yeah.
That's Ron's challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's not fair.
Heidi said, if kids weren't so expensive, I would give more. You know, Brian. Thank you, Moody, for being part of my everyday. Thank you, Heidi.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Heidi.
don't take
Your gift
kids.
is awesome. We don't take kids.
Can't
We
donate
won't.
your kids.
We have
I would
our
like
own.
to thank Brad for throwing in $1,500. It's not on the board yet, but it will
Yeah, it's
be
got to
there.
be verified.
Because we're still.
Wait, you don't trust me? Is that what you just said?
Big
Because
gifts
that's
have to
what
be
I just heard.
verified to make sure they actually meant to put in that much.
Yeah, it is. And Debbie's going to pony up for.
Debbie and Brad, thank
so
you.
this high roller friend of yours found the internet.
All right.
He's not a place you can give right now. Where's he, on Mars?
We got to do some thank yous. Settle down, boys. We got to do some thank yous.
Fine.
Wow.
Go
look
ahead,
at the
Brian.
board.
Do some thank yous.
Oh, where? Hi. Jody and Stowe, Donald in Strawsville, Leon in Broadview Heights, great town.
Gail and
Go ahead. Worcester. Dina in Menor, Nathan in Uniontown, John in Seville. I'd still love whoever the barber is there to give so we can talk about it. Mark in Dover. Mark in Dover. See, why don't you laugh at my jokes like him?
That was funny.
These two just sit here and smile. It's a sympathy smile. Mark in Dover. Heidi in Avon Lake.
Yikes, dude. Settle down.
Settle down.
And so where are we on that?
That's like telling your wife
match?
to relax. In the history of mankind, no wife has ever relaxed when you said relax.
No.
I got to do the math because I got to take out Nick's gift because it adds here. So just you talk amongst yourselves.
It's Pi Day, so maybe
Keep
she's...
giving. Yes.
Do some Dave sound effects. I like those.
Mm,
Do you
those are
still
the
have
best.
those in there?
I just have to change the page and.
His laugh is the best.
Oh no. Oh no, I lost it. Buckle up, Buttercup. Yeah.
There's a lot in there. I didn't know how many you have.
We have a couple $100 left to
Come
make the
on, let's
match.
go.
Okay.
Like
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Like 300-400?
Yeah, we
Do
can do
not leave money on the
it. A
table.
$20,000 hour.
Give it all.
So that we can call Chris Fabry and said, we did it too.
See?
Loser. No, don't
No,
leave
he's
that
a
part out.
winner.
He's a winner.
All right, so we got 4 minutes
I
and we
got
have
a little
about
excited there.
$400. Gifts of 200 or more are max. We need a couple of you to come in at 200 or more.
Or $20 a month.
Yeah.
See?
Yes, Daria.
Yeah.
There's Daria.
That girl.
800-600-9624. 800-600. 9624.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. We're grateful for 65 years of ministry in Northeast Ohio. Help us continue by calling or texting SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
All right, here we are, the last few minutes with Big Bucks Dave, Big Money Dave.
I just crossed the line. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Lord.
Dave just yelled at me to do something.
I didn't yell
he
at
said,
you.
Scroll down. Sorry, excuse me.
She doesn't do what anyone tells her to do, buddy.
Nope.
I'm not your producer, okay?
Now,
So
okay,
sorry.
We had a gift. Adrian in Beach City, first gift.
Woo, thank you.
Nice.
Jerry and
225.
Stowe.
Nice.
Come on.
Did we hit the match, Lauren? Or are we still tabulating?
Oh, Brian.
We have hit the match.
Lauren, tell him what we did. Tell him, Lauren.
With the match, with Nick's gift, and with Dave's additional $5,000 to Nick's $5,000, we had a $22,000 hour.
Wow.
That is awesome.
So,
Take that, Chris Fabry.
oh yes. Chris Fabry, come on.
Yeah.
I did have someone text us, Dave. They said, I will give only if Dave says Chair Powell.
Turn your volume down quick.
Volume
Yeah,
down.
okay, everyone
My
brace
favorite
yourselves.
Fed chairman.
He's like getting
the
like
one
amped
and
up.
only. Chair Powell.
I'm convinced he must be a pirate.
If he ever retires, I'm had. I'll have to watch
chair
every press
somebody
conference to see some weird reporter who got his lunch money stolen the whole time he was in school ask a question that's silly.
It's going to be like Chair Davis, and that's not as fun.
Yeah, try it. Chair.
It's not as fun.
Brian, it's organic. I have to see it. It has to develop, okay?
Okay.
When the reporter was like blinking really fast, he said, Chair Powell.
I'm trying to send a message. It's Morse code.
So now, special thanks to all of you for your generosity here. Boy, a bunch of big gifts came in. Brad,
$22,000 hour, you guys. That's
wow.
awesome.
Well, Brad did $1,500. Thanks for that, Brad. Brad found the internet. He was lost somewhere in Northeast Ohio.
Brad's a pretty smart guy. I knew he'd figure it out. I knew it.
And then I honestly didn't think this would happen. That you said you'd give $5,000 if somebody just to see me shave my beard on the show, on the live stream.
It's the most expensive haircut I've ever bought.
Trust me.
Wow.
You're a good sport, Brian.
And my wife has some pretty expensive haircuts.
They are.
Wait a minute.
They
you paid
are.
what for that?
Yeah, do not get me started on that. I don't even want.
It's awful.
Women go in, somebody just combs your hair a lot and cuts an inch off, and you're spending like $80.
Yeah,
It's bad.
don't get mad at me. I'm not the one charging that.
We could do it for 20.
I know.
No, we would do it for 20.
I know.
We will do it. We're going to shave Lauren's head for another $5,000.
No.
And again, Nick and Alliance, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That is awesome. He really stepped up.
Thanks,
I
Nick.
want to talk to Nick.
So now a week from today.
A week from today.
A week from today, you're going to look totally different. Rob a bank on Wednesday.
So, he's a bearded man. Look for him.
Yeah, you can't miss him. He's got a big bushy beard. No, I don't.
Well, now,
Not anymore.
text in your suggestions for what Daria's challenge should be. Daria's next.
Okay, I will be willing to play my guitar and sing on the air.
And dance.
And dance.
For how much money, Daria?
She's going to be like
I was
$500,000.
gonna say $2,000. $2,000 to do
2,000.
it.
That's achievable.
She'll
Thank
play
you.
a guitar and sing. I really would like that.
Wow.
It could
2,000.
be your Justin Bieber moment. You know what I mean? He was discovered on YouTube.
Yes.
Our show is live
Was
on
he
YouTube.
really?
Yes.
Yeah, he was
was.
by Usher.
Oh my gosh.
Daria, you should do it for free.
No, 2,000.
It's a challenge, Brian. $2,000 in the 9 o'clock hour today.
We become nothing more than dancing monkeys.
And just to throw it out there, I mean, who knows? My wife did suggest that for $10,000, somebody would shave my head.
No, please.
You don't want to do that?
I'm sorry. I don't want to look like I don't.
Just
I
a
have
big
to look
cue
at you
ball?
all day.
A
Yes.
Yeah,
death
cue
row
ball.
inmate.
I'm just like, I just can't.
We need to cut the man some slack. Brian, you're being a really good sport about this. I just want you to
Yeah,
know.
you love that beard, and we're taking it from you.
Wait, could we actually have everyone be very quiet and Daria just repeat that one more time very slowly? Go ahead.
No, I said it once already.
But I think it was, Brian, you're being a very good sport, I believe is what it was. And action.
Oh.
I don't give compliments on demand, Brian.
Yeah. Then they're not as nice. It's okay.
Oh, if I had my iPad right now,
Ron
we would
has
tell
it
them
on-
what you
I
said.
would kill you.
I'll play it for you, Dave, in just a minute.
Thank you.
She said something very nice about me. and I
Don't worry.
recorded
Out of context.
Ron sent us what we all have to look forward to next week. I'll show it to the live stream here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, when I first met
So
when I first met Sarah, it was totally clean shaven. I had contacts, everything. Different guy.
Different guy.
As soon as she said
things
yes,
change.
I threw away the contacts and
You
let them.
basically gave up on life. I did. Started wearing
I need
sweatpants
to
around.
close this email. Just staring at me. I need to close the email.
Okay, we got
We
Dave
gotta go.
Safransky. Are you coming back tomorrow?
Oh
He
my
is.
gosh! Yes.
What
7
time?
o'clock.
I
He's
might
sick of
just be
us.
sleeping in the parking lot when you guys.
Yeah, just stay.
All right, Dave Safransky. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. We raised a lot of money. That was a great hour.
Yes.
It was really a great
It
hour.
was a great hour. Thank you, everybody. All right, it is 9:06. We'll be right back here with more Share 2024.
Helping you take the next step in your walk with Christ, and home of Mornings with Brian. This is Moody Radio Cleveland, WCRF Cleveland, WVMS Sandusky, WVML Millersburg, WVMN Newcastle, WVME Meadville, WVMU Ashtabula, and everywhere with the Moody Radio app or at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
It is 9:06. We're preparing for the last piece of show and tell for Dave Safransky before he exits the building.
Why are you breathing so heavy?
Because I had to run to my office.
Are you kidding
I
me?
thought you were going to the bathroom, and I was like, you can go to the bathroom. The rest of us can do this for you, but
Yeah.
okay.
No, I'm not breathing really heavy.
Yeah,
he
you were.
ran.
He's like,
First time in his life.
your office is the closest. It's all of ours.
Lauren, I live a sedentary lifestyle. Lauren.
Oh my
So
god.
I just have to connect things. Can you give us an update just on how things are going here, Lauren? while I
Yes,
do
we have
this?
Summer in Twinsburg who gave a monthly gift, and she's a first-time donor.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Summer. We do have a match for this hour, okay, from 9:05, so it's already started, 9:05 to 10 a.m., a dollar-for-dollar match, $5,000, gifts of $100 or more, okay? So if you were like, I don't want to give during Dave's hour, so we will have gifts of $100 or more, $5,000 match.
It just
this
keeps
hour.
going. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep
Of course.
rolling. We're going to keep giving. I love what happened last hour. It was great. It was great. It was great. And
That's
it has
awesome.
to continue.
Now, our friend Daria on the air tends to kind of withhold praise from me.
No, she
She's
doesn't.
a little
no.
stingy with
No, she
praise
does
for you.
not.
A little stingy.
And so she said something once that I captured.
This is
Daria-
out of context.
Daria is the nicest out of all of us, so it's not
Well,
true
thank
that
you.
she withholds praise.
And Ron, do you have
True
us
facts.
connected here?
Yes. There we go.
David, I'd like you to hear what Daria
Oh my
once said
gosh,
to me.
This guy,
Out of
dude.
context. You're very intelligent and you're very handsome.
A little louder this time, Ron. One more time.
You're very intelligent and you're very handsome.
Thank you, Daria. Will you still say that
It
when I
does
shave my
sound
beard?
like Daria's
No.
voice, but in the age of deep fakes.
Thank you. Yes.
In
Brian
the age
did
of
that
deep
with
fakes.
AI. Brian made an AI say that in Daria's voice.
Oh,
She did
boy.
say that, didn't she?
She did. It was her.
Yeah.
Was that you, Daria?
No. I said that against my will.
That's not true, though.
Whatever. Hey, thanks
it
for
was
that
way
hour.
out
That
of
was a great
context.
hour. Thank
Thanks,
you,
Dave.
everybody who gave.
Yay!
It was
Thanks,
awesome.
Dave. See you
Dave
tomorrow.
Safransky.
All right, I'll be back. I'll be
7 a.m.
sleeping in the parking lot.
Yeah, here it is, Dave. Listen.
Scared me.
That's the Ron Eastwood Singers.
Yes,
Right here.
I'm very familiar with them. I just downloaded their latest album.
They're great.
Remember, we are in a dollar-for-dollar match
Yes.
until 10 a.m., $5,000 match for every gift over $100. And if you give a $2,000 gift, Daria will sing and play her guitar. So let's
And
get
I've
it
been-
going here, people.
I've been asking for that for the better part of a year.
Yeah.
Well, now we're going to get it.
All right.
I have faith.
It's time. 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624. moodyradio.org/Cleveland. Again, you can text the word share to 800-600-9624 as well.
You're very intelligent and you're very handsome.
Well, thank you, Daria. Thank you. Wow, that was unexpected. I didn't expect that.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Give your
$9.13.
Do you love Moody Radio and Mornings with Brian? Consider a gift to share today. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
Can I talk now?
Yeah, now it's good.
Whoops. I was excited. Hey,
Yeah.
It is a Spring Share edition, extended edition of Mornings with Brian here on WCRF. Those of you who normally listen right now would hear Pastor J.D. Greer, but hey, he stepped aside as we're fundraising, as we are a listener-supported radio station. Thanks to folks like Summer in Twinsburg, and Lori in Lakewood, and Chris in Wakeman, Adrian in Beach City, Jerry in Stowe, and others. Super grateful. I like Heidi's comment. She said, if kids weren't so expensive, I'd give more. You know, Brian. I'm like, goodness sakes, yes, woman, I know. I understand. If you gave $1, I would think you are super generous with a bunch of kids. But hey, right now we have a match running, a dollar for dollar match All gifts, $100 or more. There's $5,000 available for the next 45 minutes. So we'd be grateful for your support. If you'd consider a gift, 800-600-9624, moodyradio.org/Cleveland. And we're super excited to have with us today a woman who's a big part of our morning program. Mm-hmm. And she's joining us now. Her name is Kathy Nagel, and she is a licensed professional clinical counselor with Abigail Ministries. Welcome back, Kathy.
It's nice to be here, Brian.
All right, sisters. So for those who don't know, can you just give us the basics on what Abigail Ministries is?
Abigail Ministries is a ministry that targets support for women who are in abusive relationships, Christian women particularly, and the objective is to point them to God and to help them to gain the courage that they need to confront their situation. We've been operating as a ministry over 20 years, officially a nonprofit since 2012. We have support groups and we do speaking engagements. Wherever anyone asks us to speak, we come and talk about intimate partner abuse and the ramifications of it, what it looks like, and how to survive in it, and how to take steps to change your situation.
Now, since I know we have folks with us now who aren't normally listening to our program, they might go, whoa, support group for women in abusive relationships who are Christians. That's got to be rare, huh?
No, unfortunately, it's not. There is actually a greater percentage of women in abusive relationships in the conservative Christian church than there is in the general population. Unfortunately, there's so much misinterpretation of the biblical standards of submission, and the abusers tend to gravitate to an authoritarian type of lifestyle, and also the women are more reluctant to separate because of their faith, and so it creates actually a pretty significant issue in the church.
And we here at Moody Radio Cleveland, particularly on Mornings with Brian, we're passionate about talking about today's issues from a biblical perspective, whether they're fun and silly or they're serious and something that's difficult to discuss, like this particular topic. Kathy's going to stick with us for a little while because wait till you hear the impact her time with us on the air has had. We're going to talk about just the response she gets at Abigail Ministries. But first, I want to quick remind you what we're doing. We'll get to some music so you can give. We are in the midst of a dollar-for-dollar match for gifts of $100 or more. We have $5,000 available from now until 10 o'clock. So we need your support to take advantage of that dollar-for-dollar match. And Daria, who no matter how many times I've asked, refuses to sing on the radio. Unless we have a match going as well. She'll do that if somebody comes in at $2,000. The lovely Daria Swisher from our morning team, you will sing and play your guitar on the air.
I'll bring my guitar in.
And there's dancing, right?
No dancing.
Just singing
and guitar.
Billy Joel? No.
I was thinking a Gordon Lightfoot song, actually.
Oh, my.
Oh, The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald?
No, that's 6 minutes long.
we get our money's worth out of that one.
But we'll get to more here in just a couple of minutes. But now's your time to give. 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624. moodyradio.org.
Our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Give your gift now. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share.
And since it's Share, we're extending the program all the way to 10 o'clock today. We got the team together. And, we haven't done in a little while yet is hear some comments. So, Daria, would you take us through some of your favorites? Daria?
I'm multitasking, sorry.
No, that's okay.
This one is from YouTube, actually. It says, "Good morning. I got to say, this has become my favorite time of day. Joining the morning show has been such a blessing in my life." And she said she was going to go on and give. So thank you so much. Julie says, "I've listened to WCRF since the 60s. My husband has been a pastor for 60 years, and we've been married for 60 years.
Wow.
I know, right? So it's been part of our lives. I think about the Friday songs, and I love it. Wherever I am, I put it on my phone."
Oh, that's so nice. That's so sweet. Oh, I love that. And the YouTube thing, a special thanks to our friend Daria for putting together that whole live stream. We get a lot of great feedback on it. It's available right now. You can just text the word live to our local number, 440-546-2255, and get a link to the live stream. And you'll want that for next Thursday when, because of a generous donor, I'll be shaving my beard. I don't know that I'll do it. Someone's going to.
Someone will. We'll figure out the details.
Brian will be beardless.
No, I'm not shaving that.
You're so grossed out by the idea. I enjoy that. And Lauren, could you give us kind of an update on where we're at with matches and such?
Yeah, we're in a $1 for $1 match hour until 10 o'clock. The match is $5,000. So someone donated $5,000 and said they would give for match money for every gift over $100. So give $100 and it becomes $200. So take advantage of that match until 10 a.m. We have, hold on, my calculator, $3,700 left in the match.
Special thanks to Terry and Ron Castalia. Sorry. Where's that one again?
It's near Sandusky. It's out west.
Awesome. Terry, listen from Sandusky. I love it. Thanks for your $200. It's matched. Hazel in Cleveland, $1,000 gift. Wow. Thanks, Hazel. And Jill in New London, $100. That's matched $1 for $1. Thanks so much.
Right. And we also have, if someone gives a gift of $2,000, one $2,000 gift, Daria performs and sings on this show.
It'll be the beginning of her career. We all demand backstage passes at will.
And then she's going to leave us. I take it back. We're not doing that. We're not doing it.
Yeah, in fact, kind of don't do that great of a job.
You guys have never even heard me. You have no idea if I suck or not.
Well,
you don't. You're amazing.
Well, thanks, but you've never heard me, so you don't know.
But I can tell.
Oh, well, thank you.
I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay, and with us as well, our good friend and regular contributor to the show, Kathy Nagel. She's a licensed professional clinical counselor with Abigail Ministries, helping to motivate you because her story to tell, I think, is so important because we're passionate here about making sure that today's issues are discussed, even if they're difficult. And she works specifically with Christian women who are in abusive relationships. Kathy, could you share with us the impact that conversations on our show have had in your ministry?
Certainly, but first I would really like to thank you for addressing the difficult issues. It would be so much easier to just keep everything light, and yet you really go to the heart of a lot of controversial or difficult issues, and our ministry has certainly benefited, and not many, many women have benefited as a result, and I just wanted to thank you for being willing.
Thank you.
Because it isn't like a fun, happy topic, but it's a very real topic, and the fact that you're willing to give up airtime for it says something about your value of the women that are being oppressed.
Yes.
So,
we're grateful for it. Yeah, I know it's difficult, but again, I think Christians, we have to be people who tackle difficult topics. Those are the ones that help us truly grow in our faith. And we're consistently overwhelmed by the response you get. So once you come on the show with us and talk about a various aspect of abuse, what typically happens afterwards?
Well, we actually prepared for it because we know that we're going to receive phone calls. And often people start calling while the broadcast is still on the air. They'll start placing phone calls to our phone number, which is pretty amazing. I mean, we operated for so many years without this, we're dependent on referrals from pastors and women's ministers in churches. And this has broadened our reach so much, and it's affected so many people. Like when we get calls, sometimes they're women themselves who are in the abusive relationship. And surprisingly, this contact we would never have are parents of women that are in abusive relationships, where the parents are concerned for their daughter and their grandchildren. And they will call and ask how they can help and where the support groups are or how they operate for their daughter. And the most interesting one of all is we've had, one time we had a man call and said, he told us he had pulled off the road because after listening to the description of abusive behavior, because most people think abuse is violence, but there's so much more emotional and verbal abuse that's just as or more so damaging, that he pulled off and said that he recognized himself in the conversation.
Really?
And
Excellent.
Yes, and he wanted to know where he could get help.
Amen.
And yes, and it's just been incredible, the response we've had. And the timing could not have been better in that I think we started talking with you, it was at least 2018, it might have been even 2017. And then when the pandemic came, the amount of abuse in homes when everyone was there together all the time really escalated. And we were able to continue our support groups on Zoom and reach people through the radio program. So it just turned out to be a phenomenal opportunity for us to reach a lot more women that would never even go to complain to their pastors, but would just keep it all inside. And then they hear the stories and the examples, and they realize, oh no, this is abuse. This is not my imagination. This is wrong. And then they get the confidence to call and do something.
Well, what a privilege it is to have this partnership with you. Again, Kathy Nagel is a licensed professional clinical counselor with Abigail Ministries. I don't want to miss the opportunity to make sure that if someone's listening now and they're concerned they may be caught in an abusive relationship, Abigail Ministries is a place to check out. So, Kathy, where should they go if they want to find out more? Did we lose her? I can tell you it's Abigail-Ministries.org, I believe. Abigail-Ministries.org. Yep, right. You could search for Abigail Ministries of Northeast Ohio as well on Facebook. So get the help you need.
Yeah.
Jesus hates abuse, and he wants you to be cared for. It's 9:30. You're in the midst of Spring Share 2024, bringing you some extra content from Mornings with Brian. To remind you, this is the kind of work we try to do on this radio station, to not just help people grow closer to Jesus, but also protect them in the midst of abuse. Because, again, the Lord hates it, and he wants them to be safe.
She mentioned how conservative Christian groups gravitate towards the submission, but it's always wives submit to your husbands, and they're exercising their abuse under cover of that scripture. Look at the whole scripture, man.
Yeah.
If you are loving your wife as Christ loved the church, you would not be treating your wife that way.
That's right.
And your children. So man up and read the rest of that passage. And then when you see how poorly you've been living your life, go to see your pastor, confess to him, and seek out help.
Well said, Ron.
That's my PSA for today.
Well said. And again, if you want to invest in this type of ministry and getting the word out on it, you could help literally save some lives. So all you have to do now to participate in the match we're doing for Spring Share, we have $5,000 available for gifts of $100 or more. Special thanks to Brian and Medina. Great name.
All right.
For your $500 gift. That's matched to this becomes $1,000. Lauren, about how much do we have left?
Oh, gosh, I got to do the math.
We've got at least 1,000, right?
Oh, yeah, we have $1,000 left at least, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do the calculating, but there's still room for you, okay? 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. The following segment of Mornings with Brian is brought to you by your generous gifts to Spring Share. Take part in this gospel work by calling or texting the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
Here we are once again. It is 9:35. The team is all together. Lauren, give us an update on what's happening here in the extended edition of Mornings with Brian for Share.
We have a $1 match until 10 a.m., up to $5,000 for any gift over $100. So you give $100, it becomes $200. Okay? We have $3,200 left in the match. So get in now. You have 25 minutes left. Do it now. Give $100.
What are you waiting for? Oh!
Annette, woo!
Annette in Strongsville dropping down $1,000.
That's right.
That's $1,000.
I knew that.
That's hip lingo for $1,000.
So now we have $2,200 left in the match. So get in now. Get your money doubled.
Why not? Just call again, 800-600-9624 at moodyradio.org. And then we work with a lovely woman, Daria Swisher.
That's right.
She's amazing. She got the live stream up and running. She maintains it. She's doing it today, right now.
Mm-hmm. She's clicking buttons now.
440-546-2255.
I've been trying for, I don't know, it feels like forever, to get her to...
since June.
Well, so since June. I've been trying to get her to like sing a little bit on the air at Run every day. I'm like, hey, how's that song go, Daria? Take it away. And you're like, no. And I'm like, hey, Daria, dance quick. No. And she doesn't. And part of it is she's like you, Lauren. Nobody tells her what to do.
Yeah.
True. Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Nobody tells Daria what to do.
Mm-mm.
So Daria, on her own volition, said, for how much?
$2,000.
A $2,000 gift.
I will bring my guitar in, and I will sing one of my favorite songs on the air.
We all literally gasped when she said it the first time.
I know. Nobody puts Daria in the corner.
So give $2,000 to hear Daria sing and play her guitar, and also finish up the match. To get both for one.
Yeah, because that's about how much is left, you're saying? Wow.
That's what I'm saying.
Double whammy.
It's a
double whammy.
Total double whammy. Now, we could maybe cajole
Double,
you
trouble.
into like an extra song maybe while you're here.
Brian, let it be the one. Don't push it.
Well, I have to prep it. I have to like make sure I've got all the chords and make sure it's the right song. So just the one.
Me. You could want,
Don't push it.
You could do like a really easy worship song too.
You can do whatever songs you want. Don't push it.
Don't push it. Is that your advice for me every day?
Yes.
That's what happens.
$1 for $1 match. $5,000. We have $2,200 left in the match. Gifts of $100 or more.
All right. Let's get to it. 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624. Text share to that number, or just go to moodyradio.org.
When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9. Things are never the same when God transforms a life. Hear stories of change and how your gifts make that possible. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
9:42 now. You get some extra mornings with Brian today because we are so pumped about your generosity. Been grateful to see so many wonderful gifts. Not only have we seen people giving out of, I don't know, just stretching. $10 gifts sometimes mean a lot to some people. And for us, we're so grateful to see people giving at those amounts. This morning we had a number of people, even some real young people giving. And then you've got David gave $5,000, Hazel gave $1,000, Annette gave $1,000. Those kind of things make a huge difference for us, and we're super grateful. We even had a little, wager's not the right word, a challenge going earlier.
Yeah, that David that you just read, that's our Dave.
That's Dave Safransky? Yeah. Is that what you're smiling at me like that? Yeah, so Dave Safransky said that if somebody else gave $5,000, he'd give $5,000, right. And then he declared I'd have to shave my beard on the show.
He did declare.
I reluctantly accepted that, and then I couldn't believe somebody did it.
I know. Nick.
Thanks
so much. Yes, thank you.
We thank Nick.
When is this happening again?
Next Thursday.
And so, knowing you're probably going to spend a lot of time cooking up how this is going to be exceptionally, like we're going to probably bring in a barber. There's going to be,
oh, I don't know,
multiple cameras. You're going to like cut it funny, like give me a big Fu Manchu.
Yeah, I won't be the one cutting it, but I'll direct how they need to cut it.
You have an aversion to deer? Do you have an aversion to whiskers too?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to touch your face. Is that wrong?
Ron, do you want to touch my face?
Not particularly, but if we needed someone to shave you and no one else stepped up, I would take the challenge.
Well, you can always rely on Ron. Ron, you're always there. In fact, I remember something share related, not related to my beard, which, by the way, is being shaved a week from today. Is that right?
A week from today. Yep. That's exactly right.
Was it 8 o'clock probably?
8 o'clock hour with Dave.
All right. Slow and steady the whole time probably? You're just...
I'm not doing it.
Oh, that's right. Not you. Somebody will.
Yeah.
But Ron, you wrote a little note to us and reminded us about your history with Moody Radio. You've worked here for many years, but you have strong memories of this radio station in your family's life.
Yes. I can remember Mom would have it tuned in when we were, coming in for breakfast and heading off to school. So I'd hear Uncle Bob, Bob Featherstone did a little 2-minute commentary. Think about it. Mel Johnson, Tips for Teens, MJ here.
Tips for Teens?
Yeah.
Did you listen when you were a teen?
Yeah, I listened.
I mean, not like heard. I'm saying, did you digest?
I don't know. I don't know how much wisdom I took in, but it was there nonetheless. And so there was a lot of my growing up. And then as I became more of an adult myself, I would listen. I can remember we had kind of a weight room set up at our church, and we would put up, it was John MacArthur and Tony Evans, I think, were the two programs I heard mostly when I was working out.
While you're pumping iron.
Yeah.
Some people put on AC/DC, Steve Miller Band. You put on John MacArthur.
That's right.
And you're like, somebody spot me. 700 pounds this time, guys. How much could you bench back in the day, Ron?
Oh, I might have got up to 200, 210.
Ron Eastwood.
Wow.
You're a beast. Listening to John MacArthur throw down the scripture while you're hitting 200 pounds.
Right up. Build up body and soul. Yeah, so I had that, and then I worked for Moody for a short time and took a full-time job at another radio station. And, I bounced around a number of radio stations in the market, but I always knew with Moody Radio there was a consistency. The theology was solid, and it was straight across every program. So I knew when I'd be talking to new believers, one of the things I would say, you've got to spend time reading the Bible, and why not spend time listening to radio, Christian radio, that can help build you up as well. And I always pointed them to 103.3.
There it is. Ron Eastwood, thanks for your faithfulness to the station and for sharing that, because I think a lot of people have that same story in their lives. Mm-hmm. With a station that's been around since 58, you're going to hear that kind of thing. Yeah. And we're grateful for you, brother, and all the generosity coming in. Thanks, Pamela in Akron. $101. Love it.
Nice.
Craig, Masry?
Yeah, I believe that's right.
Masry, Ohio, $100. Thank you so much. All those are matched because gifts of $100 or more are matched dollar for dollar up to $5,000. How much is left in this match?
$1,999.
Oh, wow. Just under $2,000 and just over 10 minutes to go. Would you help us? Any gift of $100 or more is matched dollar for dollar. We'd love to use up all that match money with your help by 10 o'clock. All right, this is the time, 800-600-9624.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives. For 65 years of ministry in Northeast Ohio. Help us continue by calling or texting SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
Go check it out. Once you go to that website, you got three options. It's really easy to figure out. You either do a one-time gift, you do a monthly gift, or you increase your monthly gift. We call them auto gifts here. Now, Eddie, your husband Eddie, Lauren, does the bills, right? Does I remember that? Do I remember that right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, but you do like the idea of spreading it out month by month, setting and forgetting.
I like the idea.
Yeah, you're into that.
Yeah.
Even though Eddie takes care of all that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's much better that way.
You don't have to think about it. Mm-hmm. It just happens.
Well, and it spreads out the idea where you may not be able to afford a larger gift today, but you could over a period of 12 months be able to afford a lot more. Sarah and I do that for a number of ministries, and we're just asking you to consider this one. If you listen and it makes a big difference in your life and your walk with Jesus in some way, we need your financial support to keep this thing rolling. It's been this way since 1958, continues today. Marion in Aurora, thanks for your $60 gift. I love Aurora. We go there on a regular basis. So many fun shops there and everything.
Oh, nice.
We go to an orthodontist in Aurora.
Oh, okay.
And then Richard in Elyria, $100 gift. Fantastic. That's double, Lauren.
That's right. You could also do a monthly gift of $10 and it'll be still a part of our dollar for dollar match.
That's right.
Yeah, think about doing that. I mean, you may not be able to do the $100 now.
Yeah.
But you could do $10 a month. You just set it, it's automatically deducted from your account and keeps on rolling. We'd be grateful for your support in that. Again, 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624. moodyradio.org. And also, I can't help but mention, we all see the inflation going crazy. What is it, like $600 a gallon now for gas or something?
Oh my gosh.
Roughly.
It feels like that sometimes.
It does.
Although I have a smaller car now, like the gas tank in my car is like 10 gallons. It's like little baby tank.
Oh, wow.
So it feels a little better at the tank, but I'm going or at the pump, but I'm going every day.
Every day.
Yeah, right.
All the time.
You go all the
Fill
time.
up. Oh, boy. And, as cost goes up, remember, our costs go up as well. So if you've been giving at a steady level and those auto gifts for a long time, first of all, thank you for your dedication. We are truly grateful. Maybe you'd consider just cranking it up a notch. Maybe another $5 a month, another $10 a month. It's easy to increase the gift. Remember, that's one of the options at the website. Or when you call, you just say, hey, I'm already an auto giver. I want to increase that gift. Somebody can walk you through the process as you call and such. So give it a try. Think about it. Pray over how the Lord would guide you. It's because your gifts keep us on the air. So thanks now, as in the last few moments, to Diane from Amherst. Thank you, Diane, for your $100 gift.
Oh, nice.
Robert in Meadville. We have a repeater site out there in Meadville.
We do.
And I've been out there before. It's a great town, Meadville, Pennsylvania. You go out there, Ron?
I've been there once. A friend of mine went to Allegheny College, and I went to see her.
You went out that way to a school.
Yeah, Geneva College.
Geneva. I almost said Grove City, but I knew it wasn't Grove City.
No, close by, though. We're in Beaver Falls, and they're in, of course, Grove City.
See? Now, Lauren, we got another gift that just came in. It's going to pop. Oh, there we go. Kathy in New London. Hello, Governor. She just gave us $100. Thank you so much, Kathy.
So we have just about $1,600 left.
Only $1,600 left. Okay, and we've got about 5 minutes to cover that $1,600 gap in the dollar for dollar match. Gifts of $100 or more are matched. We have $1,600 left. Would you help us? 5 minutes to go in the match. 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624. Text the word share to that number. 800-600-9624. We'll send you back a link.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word share to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. This is a special edition of Spring Share and Mornings with Brian. Thank you for your generous gifts over the years. Would you consider joining us to see lives changed by the gospel? Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
Special thanks to Richard in Elyria. Just dropped in $30 a month. Thank you, Richard.
Woo!
Almost out of time for the match, but that sure helped. Debbie in Alliance, thanks for your $25. We are so grateful. Gifts of any amount are a super big help to us. Again, we still have, about $1,200 left?
About $1,200 left in a dollar-for-dollar match of gifts of $100 or more.
So the gifts of $100 or more. We just need $1,200 worth of that to take up this entire $5,000 match. Have about a minute to go. Would you help? 800-600-9624. We're almost there. We need your help to get to this match. 800-600-9624. moodyradio.org/Cleveland. Get to the computer or the phone.